And we should be live. Hello everybody! We are back with some more FE4. Not quite as late as I thought I'd be, but not quite as early as I hoped I'd be, but I'm here. And with me is Buster. Yes.
Hello everyone.
I just realized
yeah, I couldn't be around for the last one because I had to help my grandma with something.
Ah, that's fine. Grandmas deserve help.
True.
And I just realized my thing is hidden. The bottom text. There we go. It's back. So yeah, we are back with FE10, chapter 10 of FE4.
I don't want to be here for FE10.
Yeah, I don't want to be here for FE10 either. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know all that much about this chapter. I get the feeling it might be the last one. Oh, Chalfie? Wow, we're back at the start. That's funny. Rogue FE is so true. And we have Morrigan, Riddell. I think we briefly looked at the map beforehand. Yeah, Hilda is here. Loptyr Bishop is here. Yeah, and I think... Should we just start into it? Because I think we already did all the arena stuff, right? Yeah. We did. And now I gotta double check how these guys are looking like, because I don't think I can face all of them in one turn. No. Devours all but one of foe's HP. Of fucking course. But, yeah, okay, at least that guy isn't
way is a sack of bricks.
Yeah.
But yeah, hell is annoying.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
And I haven't said hello to anybody yet. Hello to Duke of Caligostro. Hello NX. Hello Xander. Hello Tambo. Hello Oops. Hello hit YouTuber Poof776. So, yeah, I have to look through my units. Who would have the best res here? To be able to... Zed could maybe do something. Ours can't counter them, unfortunately.
I see that everybody's, except Larce's promoted up, but, how are, pairings looking?
Oh, yeah, that reminds me, I need to turn on the Nightbot thing again. Good that you mention it. Because I disabled it for my last stream, since the bot was like, hey, you can use this command to, you know, get the pairings, but I wasn't playing FE4, so it was a bit weird. Enabled, there we go. We can take a look at the pairings before we start. Celeflana. Ulster doesn't have anybody, Fabale doesn't have anybody, Leaf and Jean, and you can talk to Altena. Nobody for Zed, nobody for Finn, nobody for Lester, Len for Ares, Fee for Arthur, Tristan for Patty, rest in peace Tristan.
Rip Tristan.
Nobody for Larce.
We lost a goat.
True. Nobody for Tinny. Yeah, so those are the pairings. Gotta prepare for the third generation, that's totally happening, so true. So I'm thinking out of all of these units, the issue is I don't really know if I have anybody who take... Oh, actually Patty may take 2 hits now that I think about it. 8?
That HP is, huge.
Yeah, that's some big HP, man. Yeah, with 8 she would take 27.
She would take 2.
She would. Then there's this guy too. Oh my god. Can I even be in range of 2? Without fucking being obliterated? I don't think so. I can only lure this guy in turn 1.
Hopefully if you just bait one
Oh my god.
the rest will follow.
Okay, this is probably the worst start to a mission in a long while. She can still take 2 here, but still. Yeah, I'll try doing it with Patty. Let me check the shop and see if there was anything here that she may want. But I don't really... Oh, right, the Brave Sword. And a Fortify Staff. I have to give those away. I think it was... Yeah, it was Selef's Brave Sword, so let's buy that back.
Yep.
Brave Sword for this awful lord. And then the Fortify Staff, I think we wanted to give to Lana, if I remember correctly. Was it Lana? No. It wasn't Lana. Was it Ced?
I don't think Ced's got the rank for it. I think Lana's your only one that's got the rank to use it.
I think you're actually right.
I mean, I feel like you could still put it on Lana, you just need to sell one of her 2 tomes, which I don't think she really needs to be
Oh yeah,
fair.
yeah, you're right. She doesn't need the Thunder. Then we'll just buy the Fortify. She can do it for cheap.
Yeah.
So. Hello, Azure, Ignatius. And do we want to repair anything? I kind of want to repair the silent stuff a bit, so...
With all the with all the mages this map, that'd be good.
Yeah, and I guess I can give the Thunder to him. Is there anybody else who really benefits from it? I don't think so, right? Oh, Leaf could use it. But Leaf has Tornado, no.
And yeah, where'd Julia go?
Oh, yeah, she's gone, finally.
Yeah.
And I hope she never comes back.
John Lewin and Julia Lennon.
Julia Lennon? Holy shit. Yeah, let me just do some repairs before I move out with everybody. It's a bit of a slow start, but it's been a while and I gotta get back into it. For those who aren't aware, I have not been doing nothing with FE4 in the time. I've actually been working on hacking FE4, and I'm almost done with it, with the gameplay stuff. The only thing I really need some more time with would be like some cosmetical stuff. And I gotta look into like text changes and stuff for the names. But you will be getting FE4 Arcaneon mode probably within this month. Okay, let me check the other items. And just repair some of the stuff. No, John Lennon did not have kids. I think. Well, our John Lewin did not.
I don't think he did, but
maybe that's for the better.
I don't know. We need the John Lennon expert to pop up and tell us.
Oh, she has Tristan's Brave Sword. Right, I gave it away. Do I want to give that to anybody else? I think Leaf needs it. I could give it to Loptyr or maybe Larcey.
Could be good on Larcey to get her that last chunk she needs to promote. Could be good on Fee. I don't know if the slim weapons have been particularly holding up.
They have a bunch of crits on them though, so I think it's fine.
That's true. That's true. Is the slim lance capable of critting now, or is it still just the sword?
Nah, it's still just shy because I've mainly been just giving kills to the slim sword, but I think that's fine. I think I'll just give it to Larcey because I feel like if Altena wants to kill, she can just use the Gay Bulk.
Yeah.
And that way we can get some necessary EXP on Larcey to hopefully promote her this chapter still.
Now, I know that you didn't get Corpora, but do you know what class he is?
A priest.
Okay, so something I wanted to talk about when you're playing that map, but I didn't get to, is Corpora's a priest, Ced is a sage, and Arthur's a normal mage. And all 3 of them are partnered with someone that Lewin is fairly heavily biased to with the love system. Aaron, Yez, Sylvia, and Tail 2.
Hmm?
I think it's pretty smart from Kaga's end that the game tries to push Lewin into a pairing that makes it so Forseti is passed down to someone that will be able to use it.
Yeah, I guess.
Because I would definitely say that Sylvia and Aranez are the two that he is the most pushed with, and Sed starts with it, and then Corpro, since he's a priest, promotes him to being able to use it.
Probably just put her in here, I guess. Doing tail Q is pretty hard.
I just think it's a fairly interesting design point.
Conrad, the lad. Conrad Laticus. Holy shit. Yeah, I hate this section. This section is absolute dog shit. And I will probably just drop... How much rest does he have? 22. So he wouldn't take all that much damage. I'll probably keep him like right here. The Mistletoe. And then I think I want to drop like a double Fortify or something.
Mm-hmm.
Right, he can dismount like, yes, I wish I had an ability as useless as this guy.
I wish I was a worse unit.
I really... Oh, I wanted to repair it, that's what it was. I really question what they were thinking with Seliph. Because the more... Like... So, I've mentioned it before, but I've been working on an FE4 hack, and part of the reason that inspired me to make it was that I thought Seliph was such an awful lord, and I wanted to be able to play Generation 2 without having Seliph as the lord.
No, but Donlot, you don't get it. You have to give him all the rings and Paragon and promote him by the start of Chapter 7.
So true. So true. I forgot about that, of course.
Yeah.
Hold on, which one was the sleep stuff, guys? It's this guy, okay. And there's another one here for good measure, of course. No Gen 3, come on, sorry Tambo. Oh boy. Do I even want to bring out Tinny and stuff? I feel like they're just gonna fucking die.
Is Tinny on noise duty?
I feel like even on voice duty she's gonna fucking die. I'll just try to keep people relatively close here. Yeah, he's a huge Nepo baby, and I feel like out of all the Fire Emblem lords, one thing I'm noticing the most with... Oh, we could... No, he is promoted, never mind. One thing I'm noticing the most about Seliph is that he doesn't really have a character. He doesn't really have a personality. His personality is whatever Lewin tells him to do.
Mm-hmm. I think a lot of Seliph's autonomy is taken by the plot, and I think, in general, like, having to spend 3 chapters in Thracia is really rough.
It's really bad, yeah. Because
like, I feel like it eats up a lot of time that could be getting used to develop Seliph. Because in that time, like, compared to Gen 1, like, Sigurd is out there doing stuff of at least partially his own volition. And we can see how that impacts the greater world, because it's... The longest you ever spend in a single place is Augustria. But in Augustria, you're doing... It feels like you're doing more, and, like, more is happening on, like, the global stage compared to what's going on in Thracia.
Yeah, I mean, one of my issues is if I'm really, like, true about the fact that, or if my assumption is true, that this is the final chapter, then Seliph's entire story is, hey, we take back Isaac, that's 2 chapters, we fuck around in Thracia for some reason for 3 chapters, even though they have nothing to really do with, you know, everything here. And then it's like 1 chapter where we're like, oh, right, we wanted to reconquer Granvale. That's what it feels like. And I hope I'm wrong about it. Because and you know, what I'm realizing right now is I think Leaf has more characterization than Seliph.
There's a reason that Leaf got his own game.
This already feels like it's his own game.
Yeah, you're kind of right.
Actually insane, bro. What the fuck? Seliph suffers from Roy syndrome, and 99% of his character's subtext the player has to extract from the story and gameplay. That sadly doesn't translate well to an SRPG. No, Roy is way better. Like, Roy is not the best lord either, but Roy feels way better as a lord, and feels like he has way more character. I think we will actually put her on guard duty.
I do see the point that he's making, though, about where, like, fundamentally you could argue that they're similar, just from the point that they're, like, you know, a young teenage guy who is thrust into a very high power position and needs to manage it. But I think there is very much a difference between how the two are actually portrayed in their games.
Absolutely.
And like you said, Roy also gets supports.
Roy gets supports, but the thing is, like, how it feels like to me is the lords of Generation 2 are not or the lord of Generation 2 is not Seliph, and it's not even really Julia either. It is Lewin and it is Leaf. It's just those two. The others are just like support characters, more so than anything else. Which... Leaf will get more characterization in FE5. Leaf already has enough! Seliph needs characterization! Seliph needs characterization, that's my issue here. He doesn't have any. I hate the fact that Lewin just survives Gen 2. I feel like Gen 2, gameplay-wise, nice level, it's a lot more fun in some areas. But outside of that, like, it's a lot less fun in many others. In this, like, I feel like the story actively takes a nosedive. We can even use a silence now that I think about it.
I think if they wanted to go for something like, you know, because someone pointed out that it's, you know, Sigurd is brash while Seliph listens to people that are smarter than him. I think the problem is that the only person that is smarter than him is Lewin. Like, if they had, like, you know, Oifi pop up more and, like, Seliph had multiple advisors, then I think they could do more with the idea of him being, like, a thoughtful and, like, someone who's willing to listen to the people around him. And it would be able to show that, like, hey, you know, maybe if sometimes Sigurd listened to Oifi in Gen 1, shit wouldn't have gone as terribly.
I think I'll actually, oh, she can't reach that guy. I think instead of using the fortify here, because the most important people are fortified, I'll just sleep Fenrir guy here. Because otherwise, Finn might die. And I think getting these guys slept, I probably should have not, Did she not reach him? No, she can't. Yeah.
Oh, how's Finn looking? Like, stat-wise?
He's not the best, but certainly not the worst.
Did his promo, at least help him out?
It certainly helped him out. Like, this is still pretty solid. It's just that he, you know, didn't get as much XP. And I think the next heal we'll just give to Arthur. You could easily justify the Tracia side quest in Gen 2 by having Leaf explicitly ask Seliph for help in conquering South Tracia, and then he asks the people around him if this is okay. I feel like all of Tracia should have just been done in, like, 1 chapter, maybe 2, but not 3. 3 is way too much.
I think it being 2 made sense.
Was it 2? It felt like 3.
It was 3, but you said like 1 or 2, but I think 2 would have been better.
Yeah.
Like, I think it being a multi-map endeavor was fine, just 3 is
Yeah. Oifi's the real Lord of FE4? That's not even true. It's not Oifi. It is Lewin and it is Leaf. And the other characters are side characters. Seliph is completely irrelevant. Seliph doesn't even really have a character. All Seliph does is whatever Lewin tells him to. Like, I feel like I'm playing like the what's it called? I feel like I'm playing the child emperor who gets like ideas whispered into his head by like the evil eunuch in my court. That's what this feels like, bro.
The suspicious vizier.
Nice.
Seliph is the mascot, Lewin's the CEO.
Kinda. Figurehead ruler. Yeah, it does feel like it. There are some Seliph enjoyers I need to introduce to you. Well, they're wrong. Seliph is the second worst lord in the series. I genuinely dislike him. He's not fun to use, he's a shitty character. Well, let's read the text.
Yeah.
Well, we've no need to make haste here. Men, move out, but at a leisurely pace.
I love that line, just a leisurely pace.
Yeah, that's actually cool. The only lord who's worse than Seliph is Eliwood. I hate Eliwood. But even Eliwood has more of a personality than Seliph. I just hate Eliwood more because he feels even worse. Seliph is Donald Trump and Lewin is Benjamin Netanyahu. Big Yahoo, holy shit. So who do you hate the most, Lewin or Seliph? Probably Seliph because I'm not forced to use Lewin in Gen 2.
Oh, speaking of BB, I went bowling a week ago. And, you know, we were all having a good old time. I wasn't doing particularly hot. So, I look at all my friends and I tell them, I say, if I hit a strike on this, BB will own my soul. Send the ball straight down the lane. My heart sank. Loptyr Pack will be making many donations to me in the near future.
Damn. You know what I'm just realizing? I don't have a fucking restore staff. That's not good.
You gave it to Julia.
Oh my god, fucking Julia. I hate her so much. I hate her so much. Oh my god, she is so ass. Ah, who thought this was a good idea? I hate her so much, bro. Total fucking Julia death. Total fucking Julia death. So, hold on. It's not a kill. I hate her so fucking much, bro. It's not a kill either, but I can heal him if I need to. Or maybe he dodges. Okay, good. Yeah, I hate Julia, I hate Seliph, I hate Lewin. Leaf should have been the lord of this game, and he should have just gotten 2 games with him. 2 HP. At least he's leveling up well now.
Oh, phenomenal level.
Did we check the armory? I'm pretty sure we did. And I also think I'm probably gonna have some deaths, but I'm so close to the end at this point. And they're just gonna sleep more and more of my units, so I kinda have to advance.
Yeah, you've gotta kill the ones that can kill you before your whole army gets put to sleep.
Yep. What is Yonagandr?
How high are the sleep guys' magic? Like, do you have any units that are able to dodge the sleep?
Well, he was able to sleep even Lana, so I think nobody really has higher.
Lana's res isn't very high, though.
It isn't, but it's still higher
16.
than pretty much everybody else.
It's enough where at least I know Ares can dodge it.
Jean, Fee, said.
Yeah, you got...
4.
Still, though, that's 4 units that can dodge it, which is good. Good knowledge.
Mm-hmm. 4 to 5, Fenrir, Jormungandr. I gotta get rid of the hell, guys. Oh my god. This is awful, man. She can go all the way here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a full frontal assault. I don't think there's anything else that I can really do. I can kill this guy, probably. Wait, is he... Hold on, because he doesn't have a weapon. Yeah, he's actually faster, so I can't kill him.
There are only 2 ways to wage war. Frontal assault and death by frontal assault.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna have some deaths here, but oh well.
Good dodge.
Nice. And he gets a level. Ulcer my goat.
HP.
Yeah,
I think
honestly...
he's capped out on a lot of his stats.
I think he's capped on strength and skill. For sure, maybe even defense. What's this guy? Jormungandr, Hell, Fenrir, Sleep Staff. Ugh. I think I gotta bring out the Mo. Yeah, this guy is super fast. I think we... Wait, are we gonna... No, she can move till here, right? So we'll dance right here. Yeah.
Yeah.
We can include Patty, but I'd rather include Feed, and she should... From here, I think she's able to deal with the Sleep Staff guy, at least. Boy, Fee...
I'd imagine some of your
probably
units in the
should be
back can
Aris.
still reach up, yeah. Leaf should be able to just pick off whatever one he wants.
I don't know, these guys... Oh, I could bring out the Nosferatu thing.
If Leaf can get in range of, to fight the Hell guy, you could use the Land Sword on him.
That is the Hell
so that
guy.
way, yeah. So, if Leaf does get hit back by the Hell, he can at least heal up a little with the,
Yeah, but he does barely any damage, is the issue. Like,
what about at 1 range?
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, at 1 range, I think you would kill
that's
him.
a lot better. Mm-hmm. Because, like, the Hell is risky, but if Leaf can heal himself with that, then he'd be good.
I think we'll nab a kill here. Is there anything with higher hit? No, so I'll do it with the killer bow. The silver bow. And then we'll include him in the dance. Gotta eat breakfast, stay healthy, buddy. And then I kinda want to include Aris in the dance, but I don't think it's gonna do anything for him, so... Maybe I should instead do... I don't know, maybe Zed? Arthur? The issue is they all have magic, so... Let's maybe do Finn, actually.
I was to say, what about the Foresters? Like, how are they looking?
They are really scary, but... Or, actually, they're not that scary. Could be worse.
Yeah,
It's
they're
mainly
not
the magic
super
guys.
fast.
But I'm gonna be honest with you, Finn is like one of the characters I genuinely care the least about at this point, so... If he dies, he dies. This won't heal him full, but that's actually good, because I think then he's much closer to getting to Miracle. And that may save him. Or at least bring off more enemies off my back. Okay, set level. HP, speed, luck, defense, nice. Let's see, can Finn do this with the Brave? Of course not. Oh, fucking course not. These guys are so tanky, what the fuck? None of my units can one-round them.
59 HP is just so fucking fat.
Yeah, they really are obese. I do have Jean, I can heal with her, and I think I do just want to get rid of this guy, so...
Mhm.
Hell or no hell. Dodge, come on, Aris. Nice.
Nice.
Beautiful. How many kills are on the Mistletoe? Not that many, I didn't use it that much. I used it a lot in this, like, joint chapter, but that's about it. 25, okay, that's much more than I remembered.
What does hell do? It sets you to 1.
It sets you to 1 HP, which is what makes it so scary. It's essentially just like, hey, you have 1 HP now, have fun. That's a sleep staff, okay. Can you at least kill this guy? No. I'm gonna play Tresha blind after this. I'm not sure if it's gonna be immediately after. I still haven't decided that, but I will play it. And it will be blind, yes. I've played like the first couple of chapters before of it, but outside of that, it should be relatively blind. Okay, I think I will do it as I said, where if Finn dies, I won't really care about it, so...
If Finn dies, it means another unit that's more valuable isn't.
Yeah. I'm also thinking, the Lightbrand... Hold on, how much? She has 68 avoid. Her avoid is really good. Maybe I should do Patty for the last one here. It was either Patty or Favale.
Favale would be good, because he's just, pick an enemy and take him off the map.
Yeah, you're right. He probably does way more damage. Right. It's FE6 Eclipse? No, it's, because it doesn't halve your HP, it sets your HP to 0, which is even worse.
Or to
Look,
1.
To 1, not to 0. Yeah, it doesn't insta-kill you. It's a Fenrir guy. It's a sleep stuff guy.
It's also not a siege spell.
Yeah, but still. Fake fan, so true. She could crit him. I think I'll still try it. I gotta get some kills in here. I'm gonna lose units no matter what, I think. Nice! Beautiful!
Nice.
Fee my goat. The other Eclipse is set it to half. Okay, well then I misremember. I haven't played FE6 in a while. More res, I'll take it. You'll need it.
It's also a case of imagine getting hit by FE6 Eclipse.
Yeah, pretty much. It's a sleep staff. There's silence. I think we probably want to deal with the Jormungandrs as well, so maybe he can do that. Oh, it's like 1... No, never mind. That's perfect.
He should double.
He has Brave, yeah. Alex, Inshallah, S-Stock strikes again. The Inshallah S-Stock, holy shit. So true. He's not that tanky though, but 72 avoid is actually really good. Yeah, I think I'll use Favale for this. I think it would have to be the UFL. I was gonna say, does he double it? Yeah. The answer is yeah. Mujahideen Mordschlag, so true. Aww, are you serious, bro?
Wow.
Oh my god.
Good job, Favale.
Good fucking job. What an absolute retard. Okay, maybe we just tornado one of these guys. Maybe just close range this. It's not enough still. Wait, no. Fenrir is... Oh, that's the sleeping guy, never mind. You can tell I haven't played this in a while. You do this. How fast are you? 14? So yeah, Silverlands is just enough to double, so we'll do that. Man.
Nice.
Why can't this be my lord? Why can't this be my lord? I'll take it. If I was transported into any Fire Emblem game, what would I want it to be? That's a good question. Well, here's the thing. I feel like most of us people would probably die in Fire Emblem either way because, well, you know,
See, I don't
people
even
die
think
a
the
lot.
question is like, oh, what, like, army do you want to join? I think it's just what general setting.
Yeah, I know,
And
I
I
know.
think
I know.
the easiest one is probably just whichever one, like, has, like, the most advanced tech or, like, the most, like, prosperous society.
No, I disagree. For me, the question is, I think most Fire Emblem worlds are pretty dangerous to live in, and a lot of them really suck to live in, because, you know, bandits are constantly destroying everybody. I think I would actually pick FE4, because at least then I can, like, die fighting for something cool. Like, if you have to die for something, like FE4 or Berwick Saga, if you have to die for something, and you probably will die in a world like Fire Emblem, then you should at least die for something worth dying for. And fighting literally Satan, who sacrifices kids, is a pretty good reason to die for. So yeah, that's what I would pick. Nah, I'd live? I don't think so. I think that is severely overestimating your own capabilities. And severely underestimating how dangerous combat is. Especially if your commander has a suspect mind. I'd pick the world of three houses. I wouldn't, because then I would be living in the world where the hero of the story grooms his children, or grooms his students. And I don't want that.
See, I'll say Fodlan was one of the ones I was thinking of, because part of it is I'm thinking of it like, if I do manage to live, which I think is where, like, the more interesting part of the discussion comes in, because, you know, no matter what, you're gonna have to go through a war. So I think the factors are just what each war is, and then how long, like, what you do when the war is over. And I think most of the variants of, like, Fodlan's different endings are probably the best epilogue FE worlds.
I have no clue. I haven't really played in Fodlan. So I can't pick that as my pick. Yeah, I think Finn is gonna die here, but oh well. Rather him than somebody else, I think.
Well, hey, if the hell hits,
He's
use
at
a
1
miracle.
HP. It doesn't work at 1 HP, does it?
Yeah, fuck. Okay, come on, Finn. I think it does. Unless if he's,
Or he's just getting
goaded
really
like that.
oh.
Yep.
I kind of forgot about her. Oh well.
Womp womp.
Womp womp indeed. I think she's done everything she needs to at this point. Runs over? No, I don't really care about this though. Womp womp. How could I? Well, like that. Yeah. It does not work,
Bye-bye,
you just
Finn.
got lucky. Okay, again, Finn I also don't really care about. I think I was gonna have some
No, but
deaths
the
here
Brave
regardless.
Lance! We could have given it to a better unit.
Ah. I think the game is almost over. Anyways, so... Holster. Dodge it. Nice.
Nice.
Okay, that went relatively well. One unit I didn't really care about, and one which is kind of a loss, but not the worst thing. More of a support unit. Could have been a lot worse. Aris will be sad now. I don't care what he thinks.
I'm gonna say Ares can be as bad as he likes. He's a loser.
Yeah. Maybe he shouldn't have gone after a hoe.
True.
Yeah, we'll try this. Finn will now go to heaven and see Quan and Eflin again. Yeah, there's a lot of worse things that could have happened to him. Wow, she doesn't even double.
Nice.
Immediately Finn dies. Yeah, this is a really shitty section, I feel. It's a silence guy. It's a hell guy. Fenrir, Jormungandr. Patty can do some damage against this guy. Oh my god, Magic Patty! Magic Patty! Magic Patty, my beloved, look at her. Just look at this, bro. She's great. And she even dodges. Magic Patty, let's go. Beautiful. Give me your money, man. Okay, let's see. Can Oifi deal with this guy? Not quite. He could crit though, I guess. We'll still try it.
Yeah.
He should dodge this. How do you steal money from range? Imagine like a D&D style, what are they called? Magic hand? Where that you summon and it just like takes their pocket money away from them while the energy from the sword comes around. That's probably like the best explanation I could come up with. Yeah, we can definitely get some kills in. Magnet sword.
Loptyrian spells.
Loptyrian spells, probably. I mean, they had to have gotten the money to afford, like, to control the continent somehow.
Yeah. Well, they got that from all the generous donations from Granvale.
Ah, of course. Their greatest ally. Azel. Azel is really good, man.
Mm-hmm.
You can also just do, exclamation mark Gen 1 to see the pairings for Gen 1 again. Like, Magic Patty is really, really solid. I've been very, very happy with her.
We love Magic Patty.
We do indeed.
I mean, we love magic swords in this game in general.
Indeed. Oh wait, he's nearly dead.
Magic swords are good in general. Unlike
True.
Hannibal, who is dead in general.
True. Dude, Fee with the, like, Mujahideen sword, actually goated. Again, like, this game is some of the most fun Pegasi in the entire series, I would say. I gotta be a bit careful, because I don't think I can really heal her up much. Since Lana is still sleeping, she's honk me maxing.
Yeah, Lana's taking a little snooze.
Who's gonna get the children? I don't know, whoever can. I think at this point most of my important units are nearly maxed out. If anything, maybe I'll do Seliph just so, you know, he doesn't fucking die.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, actually, I think I'm just gonna feed them all to Patty. This is what we call favoritism. Okay, this time he should hit.
Yeah, hopefully not miss 2 in a row.
Hopefully not, but he's looking good so far. Nice.
Nice.
I'm curious about the dismount option. Yeah, I am too, actually. I'm not sure if it reduces the stats or not. But I'll try it out in a bit. What if early game GBA Pegasus Knights had access to swords? It would probably make them a lot better, but they're already really strong. You can dismount an FE4 only Seliph after promotion. For some reason. It removes Seliph's promo gaze. It's like, hey, do you like your bad unit? Do you like your bad unit? Well, I'm gonna make him even worse. Bruh.
You get to see his cool dismounted crit animation again. Woo.
I don't think I want to. It unpromotes him, bro. What were they thinking? What were they thinking? I feel like what's his name? I feel like I'm the angry video game nerd here, looking at like an old game, like, what were they thinking? This guy sucks! Man, he did some absolute banger videos back in the day.
True.
I think I watched like his entire game review catalog like 3 times as a kid. From start to finish.
I still quote the Masters of Terras Kasai video every now and then. It was a Star Wars fighting game. It had a character in it named Whore.
I think I remember that one actually. Do you want to know why you can dismount? No. I don't. You think it's faster if I go... It's probably faster if I just go this way. I hate Shana. She would be better with... Who the hell is Shana? You mean Shannon? Shannon's a dude. And he does have swords.
They really are proceeding at a leisurely pace.
They really are, yeah. Oh, Shanna. Well, Shanna, you can just... Like, Shanna's one of those characters you can just early promote for swords. Because she gets so much XP on the Western Isles that it's fine if she doesn't get as many levels.
I was gonna say, I feel like Shanna's fine. I mean,
Shanna's like one of the better Pegasi.
She's a GBA Pegasi, like, I mean...
Yeah, it means she dies to 1 arrow always. And it's not fun to use. Yeah, now she's healed up and we can... You only have Bolgan on, right? She does.
Mm-hmm.
So I can get at least a couple of these with Fee. Should help at least a little bit. And we should use the opportunity to heal some guys up if we need to. But I think we don't really need to, actually. There's nothing further down. Ghislaine Hilda, so true, Tambo. My favorite character, Ghislaine Hilda. Gilda Maxwell. Oh shit. Wrong unit. Sent you guys a video meme to cheer you up? Oh god.
Uh-oh.
Is it gonna get me banned, oof? But yeah, my issue with Pegasi and GBA is I don't like most of them. Like, from a character perspective, I think they're pretty boring. And they're not fun to use, for the most part. Shanna is one of the few units who, after promotion, if you promote her, like, during the Western Files, the Western Isles.
The Loptyr talk has brain rotted us. Release the Isle Files.
Yeah, if you promote her during the Western Isles, then she's a lot of fun. Tana is pretty fun, Vanessa can be. I think all of the FE7 Pegasi are absolutely boring. I hate their character. I hate their personalities. Like, I find them incredibly boring, and I hate to use them, especially Florina.
No, but she's so small and precious and must protect and play Lin mode and feed her boosters.
No.
No, sire.
I think the only thing I will feed her is an arrow from an enemy archer.
Alright. I just watched the OOF video that he sent. It is quite good. It will not get you banned.
Not even Farina? No, I don't like any of them. None of them at all. Oh wow, that's not even a kill, but that's fine. Must kick small girl? No, not kick, but I just don't like him. You know, Aranus is fun. Aranus is, you know, a normal unit that's also a Pegasi. Or Pegasus. And then Fee is pretty fun. But, you know, GBA Pegasi are just like... I don't know what it is even. I don't know why I dislike him, but I do.
I think what I don't like about them is that they're still good, but their weaknesses are so very defined that you have to use them in such a specific way. Which to me feels bad.
Yeah, they don't feel fun to use. And then and then in every GBA game, it's like, hey, do you want to use like a Pegasus for the entire game, and maybe they'll be good? Wow, a cost gaming. Let's go.
Nice.
Or do you want to use a Wyvern Knight who caps every single stat and clears the entire game solo? Nice.
Good level.
So I don't know. She's not level 20 yet, okay. So yeah, I don't like the GBA ones. Yeah, Aranus is probably my favorite Pegasus Knight in the series. She's super fun to use. She doesn't feel like she's a pushover. Which most of the others do, I feel. Let's get one of them for our fee, I think. She can have a couple. Oh, you're a Crusader! I was really scared there! Yummers. I will eat you, child.
Huh?
Aw. How else does she get the 100 EXP? They were nerfed too hard after Kaga left. Yeah, because Kaga made them OP in FE3 and FE1. Like, I don't like the ones in the Arcania games that much either. I like them probably more than the others because at least they're like fun to use and they're like they have cool designs. But I feel like many are just boring. Do I eat children? No, I'm not a US politician. Oh, and Buster, what is your opinion of Duke Bridget from a pure gameplay standpoint? I have no idea. I've never played the game before. This is a blind run, keep that in mind.
I mean, it's... You can never complain about having bargain. And we've seen with Do Lester that the stats are pretty wacky. It just makes Patty a better Do, because she, you know, gets good combat, gets that going, and then it's...
She doesn't get pursuit though, right?
Yes, same as Do, she has to wait until promo. But her time getting to promo is easier than Do.
Makes sense.
And then Fabale having bargain is good. Just because it's you get to spam Ufel more.
How much?
It's very safe.
Thunder. I kind of want to put him here, but I'd have to do it in combination with Seliph. Of course, not in range. Are those speed rings stealable? You can't steal items. I can still keep him here, I guess. Because it's... Not sure how well this is gonna go, actually. I want to lure at least that one guy in, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And then I don't think all of them will move at full pace. So we'll make use of that.
Well, of course they're not going at full pace, they're going at a leisurely pace.
Yeah, exactly. 28. Maybe I can also just put Leaf here.
Mm-hmm.
As Tornado's running low, I'll have to repair it after this. But I think he can actually be fine here and take some of the heat off. I'll put Patty here, and we'll just move everybody else a bit closer. Do I need to heal anybody? Not really. I'll just heal Selef up. I do wonder who I want to give those castles to. I'll have to think about that. Maybe I'll just do... I don't know, actually. Maybe just Ares, so he has a little bit more money for the Mistletoe or something.
That'd be pretty good, yeah. If Larce can get up to him, I think she could be a good child munching candidate.
True.
So that she can hit promo.
True. And I think Fee... I can't send her up there. Okay. I guess I gotta kill Hilda first. So we'll just keep her relatively centered here. And that should be fine. Could feed Tinny some children for the vibes? Damn. No fly zones in Jungle. There's certainly something, yeah. Yeah, Leaf is more than fine. Unless he gets hit by like 5%ers, you know. Nice.
Nice crit.
Orsay could munch me. Oof, you know. It depends what you understand under munch.
I was gonna say, I don't want her munching on it, like straight teeth and gnashing on it. It's nasty.
Nice of that proc. Why the hell is Tornado Leaf so good?
Tornado is just a very nice tome.
It's actually insane that he just gets to become a Master Knight. Master Knight is so busted. Again, this is the actual lord of the game.
I was gonna say, imagine if Philip got Master Knight, like, oh man.
Honestly, that probably would have balanced him a lot more.
I feel like you had a way harder time getting Self to promos than Leaf did.
By far. By far. Such a dumb tome, pretty much only Lewin kids can use it. Yeah, or if you're called Leaf. Remember when Don was saying Leaf was the worst unit in the game? I don't think I said he was the worst unit. I think I just said, like, look at this guy, he, like, looks like shit because, well, Juan and Eflin died for me immediately and he didn't have good equipment. But, yeah, I was absolutely wrong. Leaf is OP. And I certainly changed my mind on him. I really wanted to train him, to be fair, though. So I specifically prepared Inheritance for him.
Is this maxed out?
It certainly is.
It is. 2 HP. 69 HP to cap out.
You could give Self to Paragon Ring and have him solo Chapter 6 if you want to. Here's the thing, I don't really want to. Soloing is boring. But the other thing is, if I do that, I can ignore using Leaf for the rest of the game, and I think that might be worth it for future playthroughs. Okay, nice.
Good job, Leaf.
Said Leaf again. Yeah, look. Said Leaf. Leaf, their names are similar, and Seliph doesn't have main character energy. Seliph just exists while Leaf fucks.
Leaf does indeed. Self has soy boy energy.
He does. It's sad, but it's true.
He got one of the Self pulled one of the best girls in the game this run, and I bet he's doing a whole lot of nothing about it.
True. Is Leaf married? Yeah, to Jean. Peak woman. He will continue the Tristan bloodline, trust.
True.
We have to protect the Tristan bloodline.
Don't worry, Patty will help continue it from, like, doing some weird time shenanigans.
Indeed, indeed. Okay, let's get the Seliph aura in here.
Billy John.
Big Genie. Gene. Okay. Put Altena here. Actually, can I just do a drive-by on Hilda? Let's see. How strong is she? Pursuit. And Charm, and that's it. 50 damage is pretty big, but...
Yeah.
No, she has 17 speed. Ah, he wouldn't double. He would actually be doubled. That's sad. So let's not do that. What's my stats? You're not in the game, bro. But our stats are this. I haven't been using him that much. Alright. Come on, Tinny. Get over here. No, they're way further off.
Yeah, she should be fine.
Leaf and Jean's kids are gonna be strong as fuck, bro. Dude, Jean has been genuinely really surprising. Like, look at this. She's amazing. For a substitute, like, sure, she doesn't have any skills, but she mainly only heals, and she can take a hit from magic, she can take a hit from resistance, she can not really be doubled. If she does hit, her damage output's not that bad. You know, you can probably make her work with a couple of good rings or something. So for a substitute, I could have gotten a lot worse, I think. Oh, they're going at a leisurely pace. Yeah, right.
Very leisurely.
Very leisurely, very pace. Let's go, Patty! Let's go, Patty. Let's go, Patty. She's gonna steal all their money and prepare kills for everybody. I told you guys Jean was cute. She's okay. She's okay. I like her more as a character than... Or as a gameplay unit than a character. But she's fine. Patty Gaming, let's go. Patty's probably been one of my most favorite units of Gen 2. From like a pure gameplay perspective. Super fun. She has a character. Well, to Oof she does. But I think, in Oof's case, I would wager that most of the characterization he knows about her is not from the game, but from like Dojins.
True.
It's like, yes, she had this character arc. Like, what do you mean? Where was this character arc? Oh yeah, you know, I read something. Don't spoil me about events, guys, please. It's, I'm still, not finished with the game. Hey, Xander. Patty is clearing out these guys. Just getting some great damage in here. I wish he actually killed him, so, you know, more XP for Patty, but you can't have them all. I don't think the FE4 manga even has Gene. It's so over. Patty with 4 rings, wow, such a cool unit. Self with 0, what the fuck, why are you so dog shit? Well, no, here's the thing. Even without the rings, Patty wouldn't be as good. It's not about Patty being good, it's about her being fun. Self isn't fun, Patty is. Using magic swords is fun. Being able to dynamically create your own units with children is fun. I don't want to give Leaf all the rings because that's boring.
Or Self.
Oh, Self.
Yeah, you did it again?
I did it again. Yeah, in my mind, Self is not a real person. I'm sorry. Self is just an off-brand paladin. Yeah, he is. Why is Veld kidnapping all those children in Tracia? I don't know, but once we beat up Arvis and find out where the Loptyr files are located, and make them fully public, I think we'll have an answer.
Yeah. Well, it's because we're all Grand Falum.
Yeah. Self is just a PNG, Patty is a badass. Yeah, I like Patty a lot more. Patty has more, like, personality than Self, too. I'll take it, nice.
Yeah.
We are Sigurd, we carry the flame.
We are indeed fighting for the
children. Dude, I love that fucking meme. Let's see. 18. He has 19 AS, wow, and he has critical. Okay, he's actually really strong. He's like my tank. I can probably just put Leaf in there. Or actually Altena. Though she will be doubled, so 4 attacks.
Yeah, Altena's gonna get doubled, and that is, eesh.
Yeah, it should be Leaf then. So I'll put Leaf in last. Patty has a cool hat. Yeah, and Patty, you know, her personality is not, okay, Sir Lewin, I will kill everybody in Tracia, okay, Sir Lewin.
But you don't understand, the Thracians were 2 weeks away from having nuclear armaments.
True! True! So true, so true. Give this man a medal. Give this man a medal, he just saved Granvale. You don't understand, Self, we need to kill all Thracians. Only then can Granvale be safe.
From the land to the sea, Granville will be free.
Indeed it will be. Yeah, I can do this. Fabale is surprisingly inaccurate.
It's just kind of a bow thing.
Yeah, I think the UFO is just not very accurate, but... Oh yeah, the Authority aura, you're right. Nice. Can't let them arm themselves with dark magic tomes. So true. They're 2 days away from dark magic tomes. Beware. Let's get something for Arthur. Arthur, my goat.
Let's go, Arthur.
Arthur's very fun. I didn't use him all that much, but he is actually fun when you can get the combo going. With the cost Wrath and stuff, but... Yeah, yeah. The cost is the issue. He can't do both a cost and Wrath simultaneously all that well, so...
Nice.
Can Arthur do something against Hilda with Thoron? Potentially, I'll check.
Nice crit. Just total overkill.
How much does Tornado weigh? 2. It's 2 uses, so I think he would be... Oh, unless he procs a depth mid-battle, right? Or this is only break after the fight?
They, I think it's only in the arena where they don't break mid-fight.
So I'll use the Slim Sword then. Actually, wait, I'll still get Kanto from here, right? Even if I attack from here?
Well, that's the edge of his movement.
Yeah, but don't you still get Kanto to change your weapon around?
Oh, if you can't move, I think so, yeah.
I'll still just do it here, actually.
I don't think it's
want...
worth tornadoing anyway, because his hit rate was, I assume you saw, very, very spotty there.
It was, yeah. Jean, my queen, get over here.
Oh yeah, give him the lever bump.
Indeed. A cost should be replaced with deathmatch. So true. Skill. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. I'll get this village of Aris. Few folk living today are as vile as that Queen Hilda of Kronos. She's real cozy with them dark cultists. She goes around stealing kids, and if they so much as cry, she kills them, ma'am. So calm, like you'd think she was just swatting flies. There's no way that woman's human. It's a fiend that's ruling us now. Okay. Why did Granvale not inspect the Loptyrian Fenrir tome plants after the assassination of Prince Kurth? I don't know, man. Maybe it was an inside job by the Loptyrians. Hilda is in the files. True. Hilda.
Shit, I had a joke, but I forgot it.
It happens.
Because it was right before you got the village, but I didn't want to cut you off.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, rebels. It's been far too long since I've seen an honest battle. Bye-bye. So this is how the gods will my fate.
Yeah, Leaf said this is how you crit, bitch.
Yeah. Let me show you what a real critical looks like. Now goes the chapter. Other than the deaths at the start, pretty well so far. Okay, now let's see again. She has 17 speed, and she only has that. So let's see. It was Thoron, right? They have the same speed, actually. No, she still doubles. Maybe
like
Patty?
Grand Patty? Yeah?
Okay, it doesn't do that much damage, unfortunately.
Yeah, she does have a more billion res.
Yeah. What about Ult? No, Ulster also doesn't have enough speed. I could just do Leaf again, but that's honestly...
Ulster doesn't have enough?
Yeah, he's been a bit speed screwed, I think, because the Silverblade gives him 14.
Yeah, I see, he is a bit slow.
She's really fast, actually, so... Wait, Selev? No. Just because it's Selev, I won't do it.
He's also, or no, I think he's just barely fast enough. By like 1.
He should be fast enough, yeah. Kaga was ahead of his times with the child kidnapping plots. I think he's just a conspiracy theorist, and you know how conspiracies are nowadays. They're just early access to information.
True.
Yeah, I think we'll just do this. I probably should have...
I feel like if like anybody in power calls something a conspiracy theory, that's when you start like taking it as like actual gospel.
True. At this point, yeah.
Monsters, you murdered my father-in-law, my husband, and my son. No, their vengeance.
Shut up, bitch. Oh, perfect. Patty kill, patty kill, patty kill.
Patty kill.
Patty kill, patty kill, patty kill. Aww.
God damn it, Leaf.
I must retreat. I can't die here.
Oh, you get Bolgan on. I love useless tomes! Yeah, throw that shit away, bro. And you can
Do you
save...
even have anybody besides Leaf that can use it?
No,
Oh,
I do not. Save the kids, Patty.
Huh? You're with the Liberators? Wow, you came for us after all.
I'm gonna give 2 of them to Larcey so she can promote. HP, strength. I'll take it, Patty.
or if they can start chomping up some yummy child XP next turn.
True. And then Aris gets the other village too. Still pretty sick, get well soon, bro. I saw your community post, but... You know, with community posts where people are, like, explaining that they're feeling bad and stuff, sometimes I just feel like whatever I comment, or would comment, it wouldn't come off as genuine because everybody's saying the same thing. Because that's how I sometimes feel, you know, if something bad's happening, and I tell people, and then you get like 50 people bombarding you with all, like, you know, good messages, and they're good, but, it's like, you get, what's it called, they don't have the same impact if you hear them like 50 times, and at that point I feel like maybe saying anything is just gonna not do anything, so maybe saying nothing is better than saying something, because if you say something it won't come off as genuine anymore. So that's why I sometimes don't think that saying anything may be my best idea. Gotta get over there quick. Yeah, we defeated Hilda. Honestly, at this point the solution is just throw Leaf at everything.
True.
Like it feels like Ike got a horse. And magic.
They couldn't give Leaf a holy weapon because he would be too strong.
Yeah. Well, Tornado might as well be his holy weapon at this point.
True.
I think I'm actually gonna go back and let maybe Ulster deal with this. I was gonna do Leaf, but I need to repair his weapon. Wondering about conspiracies.
I do like how those pirates look. Like
Yeah,
they've got like
fun.
the striped shirts and all.
It's pretty fun, yeah. You definitely gotta advance there. Let's get this kid.
Thank you for rescuing me, thank you.
How wholesome.
Thank you, Reddit.
No, that was like genuinely wholesome. Not wholesome Reddit Chungus, but like, you know, wholesome
Reddit Chungus Keanu Reeves Reddit Gold.
No.
What, the Liberators, you're the best.
Patty, Patty, Patty. HP, strength, luck. Patty, Patty. 20 strength.
Patty.
Patty. Patty, peak. Oh, well, let's check talks. I forgot. Leaf Altena. Is Leaf still available? We can do that one. Is everything alright, Altena? You look rather weary.
Leaf. No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Well, if you say so. Listen, Altena, don't be afraid to ask for my help. If you ever need anything, I'll gladly do all I can.
Thanks, Leaf. Actually, I was thinking of Arian.
Thought as much. It is true that someone came to spirit him away after we brought him down?
It is, and from what I hear, that someone was Prince Julius.
The Empire's crown prince himself. Why? Why in the world would he do that?
Perhaps he's trying to win himself a new ally by appealing to Arian.
Makes sense. I suppose it means we'll be crossing blades with Thracia's Wyvern Knights again.
I'm afraid so. So long as this war continues.
To be honest, Altena, I believe this is actually good news.
Uh-huh? How so?
Think about it. As long as Arion is still alive, there's still hope that we can help him. Never give up, Altena. So long as we keep moving forward, surely everything will be fine in the end.
Thank you, Leaf. I think I'm feeling better already.
Thank the gods. Couldn't bear knowing that my sister was in such grief. I'm here for you, Altena. All I want is to ensure your happiness, and I'll do whatever it takes to help you. Wholesome. Luck +1, worth it.
Luck +1.
Now we seize. Any luck finding the children, Lewin?
Nope, no luck. Looks like they've already been sent to Militos. Let's move. There's no time to lose while they're still in danger. But it looks like we'll need to capture Rhodos as well, if we're going to get the gates to Militos open.
Understood. Castle Rhodos is our next challenge, then. What kids? My brother in Christ, what are you referring to? Can you show the meme now? I'll show it after the chapter roof. Does Lewin want the children for himself?
Go.
Damn. I could see it. It's not incest if it's an adoptive brother. No, it's quite literally her blood brother. It's quite literally her brother. It's not no like, oh, step leaf. No, it's literally her brother. Seliph, go kill guys at next castle. Seliph, you must kill people. Thought Altena had the hots for Arion. Well, I'm pretty sure she does. Have you seen anything that suggests otherwise? Yeah, that's Rhodos. And then we gotta go up here again and get the villages, and then Miletos, and that's it? Wow, this map is fast. Seliph, go do a crime.
Yes, Lewin.
Yes, Lewin. Dixie kids are blood siblings that commit incest with each other that isn't like Leaf and Antella and all. What?
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 The fuck are you talking about?
What are you talking about, bro? Yeah. I was saying that they are siblings and they're not in love. They're just siblings. I don't know what you were getting from what I said. Wait, you're a crusader? Really? Huh? Larcey, let's go. Finally level 20. HP, skill, speed, luck, defense, finally.
Nice.
Patty, eat the other child.
You're the Liberation Army? Wow, you're all amazing!
Especially Patty.
Wholesome.
Wholesome Patty Chungus. HP, defense. 20 defense, bro! This girl is stacked! This girl is stacked, holy
Very
shit.
nice.
Only Tristan was here to see this.
If only.
If only.
Tristan will go down in history as a legend.
Yeah, he's the reincarnation of the Mujahideen.
The Mujahideen spirit lives on in him.
Indeed.
Lana has returned, right? Or does she have warp?
She has warp. But warp is also fine. I think return was
I
on
was gonna say,
Julia.
it might be worth warping her.
No.
Anyway.
Tambo said Leaf and Altena should marry, and I said they aren't Dixie kids. Does that explain it? What? Don't listen to ours. Dixies are Americans from the South, like how Yankees are Americans from the North. Dixies do not commit incest at the levels people say they do. Yeah, I know about that. That's why I'm so weirded out by his comment. Because it's like... Nobody was talking about that. You're like... It's like, you know, I remember a German comedian once made this joke where... He was... Oh, hold on, I accidentally muted my headphones. Okay, I'm back. A German comedian once made like a joke where he said like he went through an Antifa area in his town, in his city, and they had like huge stickers on their jackets with like a swastika that was like striked out and saying like no to fascism, you know? And then he's like, you know, before I walked through here, I didn't even think about something like that, and then you're sitting here like, you're the person with 3 swastikas on your jacket, bro! And, I don't know, that made me think of it for some reason. Yeah, I don't know. I know about Dixies and Yankees though. I've played Victoria 2 and Victoria 3 for many hundreds of hours, and they're both cultures in that. Alright, I think we can advance here. These guys, of course, all of them have hell. What else would it be? I'm against eating babies. Well, you should be.
It's the type of thing where, you know, it's like, man, I get that, like, you know, you're against it, but you don't have to, like, if you say that you're against something enough, it starts coming off the other way. Like,
yeah,
you know. Using what PH says as an example, you know, it's good that he's against eating babies, but why would you bring up eating babies in this context?
Let's get this village.
Long ago, the 12 Crusaders waged holy war against the Loptyrian Empire for 15 years. Nary a single corner of the land of Jugdrill escaped the war's clutches. It was Saint Haim who smote the Dark God's avatar, Emperor Gear the 17th, restoring light to this land at long last. And yet the Dark God is upon us once more. Oh, great Crusaders, protect us all.
Sure, buddy. Yeah, Leaf, you need to repair your weapon. The tornado has been giving you a lot of good work.
Mm-hmm. Something that I think is a pretty interesting thing to talk about is obviously in the original Crusades they had every holy weapon, but during Windsword.
Oh, and rescue.
But during Cell's Crusade, you have like less than half of them, or like just about half.
Should we drop? So honestly, I'm not using the steel lens. Let's get the rescue on him.
I just think it's an interesting thing that, like, I think it would have been cool if they were able to do more with that idea. That, like, you know, they're fighting the same war effectively that their ancestors did, but they're only half as powerful. And a lot of the holy weapons are being used by the bad guys.
True.
Because I don't think it's particularly too crazy of a spoiler to say that at this point, considering you've seen.
Yeah. I think the game's pretty much over at this point. I don't think there's another chapter after this, or maybe like there's like one more. But I can't see there being more than like 11 chapters at most.
To be fair, this is effectively chapter 11 since the prologue was
true
a map.
But yeah. Oh,
but I got
the final moments, it will cower in fear of my dark sorcery. Does this feel like a final chapter? Not at all, but to be fair, chapter 5 didn't either. Cool. Horse emblem. Want. So you can lesser just kill these guys instantly. Yes. Lester, Lester, Lester. Yeah, the Gay Bulge. Truly the most well-known tome of them all. What would we do without Gay Bulges and Jugdral? Alright, Altena. Honestly, I think like Fabale and stuff can probably just stay here because I'm pretty sure this will open up. Serif. Yeah, you're missing quite a few of the holy weapons. For my hack, which if you want to look at, on my game dev server I posted a link to the document, by the way. It's essentially FE4 Arcania mode, which is the... I already made a little hack like that. But different, concept. With the idea being just to add variety to FE4, so you get different holy weapons, different classes. Every character had to be replaced by somebody of a different class. Stuff like that. Different items, different skills, different inheritance. Using the Shadow Dragon characters or Arcania characters is kind of just an excuse to do it. Can't wait to download this from FEU. Well, I got some bad news for you, Tambo.
Yeah, very.
But you can download it on my server, on my game dev server when it's coming out, which will probably be within the week, I imagine. Let's get Jean in here. We need somebody who can heal, and Aris can come with. FEU mentioned, so true. How come you can never get the Holy Weapon Axe in FE4? It's BS. I imagine it probably has something to do with the fact that you need enemies with holy weapons to fight too. So if you were to get too many of them, then the game would just kind of be a bit too easy.
Yeah.
Or like FU sometimes, yeah. FEU gay, that hits it on the mark pretty much. Because everybody in FEU is gay, I think. Or, well, not like literally, but spiritually. So I need to finish working on that FEU alternative. The faster we save people from that wretched site, the better. You're working on an alternative? Like a new website? That'd be great. That's honestly what we've been waiting for such a long time now. Altena, you gotta take a bit of a step back. Xander the Goat.
I'll say this map theme is, I think, one of the best Gen 2 ones.
You know, ever since Julia got doubled by the Fenrir, I'm worried about, like, Fenrir's doubling, but I don't think I have a unit that's as bad as Julia was.
I don't think you have a unit that has -4 speed.
Yeah, I figured maybe he has, like, a speed ring or something.
No, it's just Julia.
Why does everybody hate FEU? Well, they're tyrannical, and they like to ban people for just, you know, if they don't like him. It's run by the worst Twitter types, pretty much, yeah. But yeah, I thought about, like, alternatives to FEU before, and I came to the conclusion that I think somebody like me or Mangs could never really make it, because what a website that actually is a real competitor should do is be neutral and allow everybody to join in. Okay, everybody to join. It should be led by somebody neutral, maybe somebody who's not known in the community at all, who doesn't have any baggage attached to them. Everybody should be allowed in. There should be a strict no politics rule. there should be everybody should be allowed to post their projects, and the only reason for banning should be like actual misbehaving, in the sense of like harassing people or something, for example.
Yeah, not having wrong thinker talking to the wrong people. Like
Yeah. And I mean, that's kind of what I did with my... I don't think a Discord server is gonna work, by the way, Xander, because I made my own and, well, obviously my name is attached to it and everything, so it's a bit different, but I don't think Discord is the same as having a forum or the same as having, say, an actual website which hosts the projects. And Discord is always reliant on, you know, Discord itself. It isn't its own website with its own hosting, with its own, you know, staff, with its own rules. You're still obliged to do whatever Discord wants to. And as we've seen recently, Discord does not want nice things for you. Oh, she can move all the way here. So
Discord wants to steal your data and totally accidentally get hacked like every 2 months.
Yeah. We can promote Larcey finally.
Yeah.
Let's go. Nobody wants to join a Discord to download one thing, that's just awkward. Yeah, I agree. But like for me, for example, I don't have the time to make it a full-on like big website, so it's the best thing you're gonna get. For now. Yeah, she's gonna get a lot stronger from this. Why can't Selef have these promo gains?
True. And now she has Adept.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh, did you see she's got a lover now?
Oh, Fabale! I didn't even notice, nice. You can just guard the castle. I think by the time that she arrives, everybody else will be done.
But she should be way, way better now that she's post-promo.
Yes. You really need someone who's hosting the site and manage things like backup and security. If we rely on Discord, it can all be gone whenever. Yeah, I know, exactly. We'd need a real, actual website that is self-hosted, that is run by neutral people, that is run by people who know about server security. And how I would do it, because keep in mind, at the end of the day, doing all that stuff, hosting the website on a server, it all costs money, especially the bigger the project grows. So I would have like a donation bar of kinds somewhere on, like easily visible on the website, where it just says like monthly server costs, and then it shows you how much was donated already towards that. So it's not only a self-hosted website, it's also a self-monetized website, in the sense of like, it's not a negative on whoever has to host it. It's just made by the community for the community. And yeah, like so many image hosting websites. Yeah, hosted by its own members, essentially. C12. So yeah, I guess 5 speed. I think we can just give the kill to Ares.
Yeah, this guy's a lot less scary than Hilda.
Yeah. Kaga farm. God, the Kaga farms. No, I don't think that'd be good. Your Excellency, I beg your forgiveness. The website name would have to be neutral. The people hosting it would have to be relatively neutral. Nice. Or, well, they don't even necessarily need to be completely neutral in the sense of not having their own opinions, but more so neutral in the way of, just because they personally disagree with you, they're not gonna ban you. I think I'll just give that to Arthur for time's sake. It's only been lately that we've had to deal with these rites of sacrifice. Not so long ago, from what I hear, Emperor Arvis himself forbade him entirely. The devil could have changed his mind. Please, I'm begging you. You gotta save our children. Here, this magic ring ought to help you out. Woo! Nice.
Very nice. You had Arthur get that, right?
Yeah.
Great.
Works really well.
That really patches up his you know, pretty big downside for being
Oifi
a
and
Medea
Seliph.
baby.
Ooh.
Look, sire, the territory of Chalfie awaits us just across the Militos Strait.
Chalfie, my father's fatherland. Can only imagine all the memories you must have on it, Oifi.
Of course. I don't think there's a single corner of Chalfie which I don't recall fondly. Lord Sigurd and Lady Ethlyn, Noish, Alec, and all of my other peers among the young knights of Chalfie. Every last face there was a friendly one.
Can only imagine, Oifi. Never so much as set foot in Chalfie, have I?
Indeed, sire. You were born in Augustria and raised in Celeste and Isaac. Come to think of it, sire, you've never been anywhere near Granville until now.
Quite the sorry excuse for a Prince of Granvale I make, wouldn't you say? Almost feels as if I've tricked the world.
I know, sire, but I pray you understand. This is the will of your citizens, all long abused and stripped of power by the Empire. They've endured decades of suffering beyond compare at the Empire's hands, all in the hope of, one day, seeing the coming of their savior.
Savior? Do they believe it to be me?
They do. The common folk have long prayed for the second coming of the hero Sigurd. The folklore claims he comes once more in the form of a legendary child whom Sigurd begat with Empress Deirdre.
A legendary child. It's terrifying to know that people have taken to seeing me as some sort of god, Oifi. I'm really not that good.
Think of it as a product of the sheer brutality of the Empire's regime, sir. Look around you. We stand in a realm where children are snatched from their parents in droves, and all who resist are put to slaughter. No mere human could ever wreak such madness. A great evil lurks behind it all.
Say, Oifi, when hearing tales that Emperor Arvis is the Dark God itself, where do you stand?
I've heard the same from countless others in our travels, sire, but I doubt it.
Then who could it be? Manfroy, perhaps?
Sire, whoever it may be, the Dark God's return is fast approaching. We must hurry. Your people have come to revere you as a crusader destined to save them. The time to heed their call is upon us.
Nice. Did Seliph get that? No, Oifi got that.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, at least Seliph gets something. No. No, sire.
That's still just a good convo, though.
It's a good convo, yeah. I honestly think Battle Prep is a pretty cool name, I gotta say. Might get some unwanted hits from what, though? Well, let's seize the castle. It's like a ghost town.
The handiwork of Morrigan's mages, I hear. Any who dared to resist met a grisly end.
How could they? How could anyone be so savage?
And that's why we've got to fight this war to the end, Seliph. This is something you've got to understand. This is the way of the Loptyrian Empire. They have no place at all for the good-hearted. Now, it shouldn't be too long before the gate through to Militos opens for us. What's your next move, Seliph?
Needless to say, we must march on Militos. We can't afford to rest while those children are still at risk. Or Julia, for that matter.
Good. And after that, Granvale awaits. Don't you get it? The Loptyrians are really evil.
I never would have guessed.
Yeah.
Especially since Lewin was like, hey, you know what? They kidnapped kids and like ate them and sacrificed them to their dark god to make him reawaken. But maybe we're the bad guys. That was like one of the worst combos in the game. John Lewin, shut up. Your opinion doesn't matter.
True.
Is Loptyr? Yeah, he's Mr. Stone, I think. Manfroy is Mr. Stone. Just John Lewin's things, yeah. Mr. Lewenstein. It's really weird given who Lewin is, too. He fought them before. Yeah, I found it really, really weird for him to comment on that. Let me just turn on my light here. It has been a long time, Ishtar. How fare you of late?
Oh, Your Majesty. What brings you here?
Listen, Ishtar. Release the captive children. I know you care no more for these foul deeds than I do.
My apologies, sir, but I'm on Prince Julius's...
Pay Julius's orders no mind. I'll be having a word with him soon.
But...
This is an order from your Emperor, Ishtar. Has Julius bent you such that you will no longer listen to the word of your liege?
No, never, Your Highness.
I think not, Father. Ishtar is mine. Your selfish ways are so bothersome.
Julius, how dare you?
Why, Father, it almost sounds as if you still don't know any better. Old age must already be dulling that once brilliant mind of yours. Why not retire before it grows still feebler? Unless... Don't tell me you still seriously believe that you can banish me.
No, I know better than to try something so futile again. I have no further objection.
That's better. Now then, be gone. Return to your post and haunt my sight no more. Defending Chalfie is crucial. Don't fail me for once in your sorry life, Father.
Yes, Julius, at once. Can you do the ultimate Manfroy voice, or do you want me to take him?
You're usually pretty good doing it, but I'll try. How the mighty have fallen. Never would you think this wretch, now clinging only to the ghost of a crown, was once the most powerful man in Jugdral.
Ah, Manfroy, where's Julia? Have you restored her memory yet?
Your dear little sister is in Chalfie, burdened once more by her old memories. Never have I seen such a horror as when she recalled how you, her brother, almost killed her. Or how her dearly departed mother speared her clear of the castle and your clutches.
Indeed, near everyone puts up some defiance to death by my hand, yet Deirdre never so much as flinched in the end. She accepted her own demise, all to save Julia with what little strength she has still had. Julia possesses the foul powers of that ghoul Naga, just as Deirdre once did. Nothing is more crucial than killing her now. Manfroy, lest we lose the chance.
You overestimate her threat, my lord. After all, the Book of Naga remains under the strictest lock and key in Belhala. Without it, I cannot fathom how Naga's soul could ever come to dwell within that girl.
How many times must I explain, Manfroy? Every last one of the avatars of Naga, the heirs of Heim, must be purged from existence.
Understood, my lord. I'll have my men see to it that Julia is dead by sundown.
Do not fail me, Manfroy. Now then, I suppose I'm needed in the capital.
I shall ensure that holding the Militos territory is the church's highest priority. Before the week is done, your majesty, the corpse of Seliph will lie before you.
Seliph? Ah, of course. The one the peasants call the Scion of Light. Just as they call me the Scion of Darkness. The alleged eldest son of Deirdre, and the alleged true heir to Grandvale. A fairy tale told to inspire hope amongst fools.
He poses a threat to us nonetheless, my lord. The sooner we dispose of him, the better.
Surely he doesn't truly bear the power of the Crusader Baldur. Couldn't possibly. Might not care about him, Manfroy, but you're welcome to do with him as you will.
Very good, my lord. Lord Julius.
Ishtar, shall we be off then? I've tasked the church to defend Miletos. Say, I have a better idea. I want to play a game. Rumor has it that a small army of fresh sacrificial meat is headed our way. Let's see who can claim the life of a rebel first.
Yes, Lord Julius, I'd love to.
Bruh.
I will say, in order to do get in the mindset to do the Manfroy voice, I clasped my hands together and hunched over.
Yeah, that's what you gotta do. Oh god.
I want to play a game. Batman, did you know that there are no laws against human and Pokemon?
There's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman! Joker!
Joker,
The terrible Joker!
Arvis being frame mocked by his own son. Yeah, Arvis turned into kind of a joke. Loptyrian killed by the Jew fell. Yeah, the Hugh fell.
Just as the world intended.
This game needs a hero. We have Patty. Patty is the real hero. Tristan was our hero, but Tristan met an untimely demise at the end, so like slightly bad RNG. Oh, duh. Okay. Silver axe, silver sword. Hell. May hell rain upon you. Can we get a kill for Tinny?
Yo!
We probably can, actually. How's the run been so far? Yeah, it's my second go. It's been going relatively well. We just lost Finn and Len, but I don't care about them that much.
Losing Len sucks just because it's a dancer.
Yeah, but I feel like at this point I don't think we really need her. Check Julius's Holy Blood. Julius is on the map? I didn't even realize. Oh, he is.
Yeah.
Major Loptus. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think the icon for that is really cool looking.
Cuts foe's attack in half, and he has a leg ring. Wrath Onslaught? Okay, so he's gonna crit the shit out of you. I see. And then Ishtar, still as much of a joke as last time, I think. We just have the right combination. Zagam, what a nice looking fella.
I was gonna say, totally not honest with those glowing red eyes.
Yeah, only the nicest of people have glowing red eyes. It's a sign of a person's character or something, I don't know.
I have glowing red eyes.
If you don't, then you're actually evil or something, I don't know.
Yeah.
Farewell, my goat. Good old trusty Zagam. The glowies. $2 from Dew. Arvis is a small dog in front of Julius. Yes, thank you.
True.
For the $2. They have the Sharingan, so true. Alright, now let's prepare a kill with Super Patty. Super Patty, let's go! I like her so much.
Is this
She's
actually
great.
the Tinny kill?
Yeah, I think so. There we go. Money. Magic Patty is super fun. It's exclamation point Gen 1 or Gen 2 for the pairings. Should you do it with Elf Thunder? No, let's use Thunder. Yeah, Azel was the father. I forget, does she have my Paragon band?
I don't think she does. No.
Was
she
it
doesn't.
on Larsa?
Who does?
No?
No. Is it still on Seliph?
It's still on Seliph.
It's still on Seliph.
Okay.
I don't think he's done a round of combat.
No, he has. He has.
Okay.
He's done a couple of rounds. But at this point, it just doesn't matter all that much anymore.
Yeah, like, unless if you want to do some, like, last-minute training on Tinny to get, like, another
No,
stat.
I don't really care about her. It's
Yeah.
like, if I can get her a kill without too much effort, then I will, but outside of that... We should have gifted Donald Senran Kagura Peach Beach Splash. No, I would not play it. I would not play it, I'm sorry, dude. HP, strength... I kind of hope that whole thing dies down a bit. Okay, Silver Sword. I think Set doubles him, 23 AS. He sure does. Just gotta watch out for any, like, Fenrir's. Ah, the sleeps. Oh. OBS disconnected? What? Oh, but now we're back. I think it just... I think it just died for a second. Probably a slight lag.
Okay.
We could drop a silence, actually. Yeah, we can do that next turn. Briefly, yeah. OBS just does that sometimes. It's just like JFK's head. It just does that sometimes. Totally no foul play involved.
Just goes boom.
Yeah, it happens. Beating Julius should be easy with your team. I think for the most part it would be. But if he's actually able to hit me with Wrath, it would be pretty scary. Ooh. I think it's the only enemy who can hit him, though. Nice.
And now he gets to use his real holy weapon.
True. The Hell opening's the opening in... the Hell Tome is the opening of FE4? Yeah, I've noticed that. When I've been looking into FE4 hacking, I found somebody had changed the Hell Tomes animation to be Arden's portrait. It's just like Arden's face all over the battleground. It's really hilarious.
That is pretty funny.
Leaf could have died here. In fact, I'm actually gonna take a look at that and show it to you guys because I'm gonna show it during me review. I'm gonna show it during me review. It's really hilarious. That's the sleep staff guy. Okay, he's moving towards me actually. That's great. Ermengander. Another sleep. This is the Fenrir guy. Okay. Kill Ishtar to flex on Julius? I probably will. Avail! Nice, more strength, he needs that. And, yeah, sure, more magic. I still can't reach there. I think he's very fast, isn't he? 14?
14 is not
enough.
Like
it's not that fast, actually, yeah.
Yeah. What do you think about this map so far in comparison to, like, the other, Gen 2 maps?
It's better than most, I would say. I didn't really like the beginning of it, because it's just like, hey, sleep, and... Because Julia gets taken away from you before the map even starts, so if she had the restore staff like she did for me, then you can't counter the sleep, and then you just kind of have to get some deaths, I feel. Which doesn't feel very good. But could be worse. It's probably better than Chapter 7 still. We can get another kill for Tinny.
Let's go.
I'll be honest, Ishtar is only people's favorite Camus because she's hot and people imagine being the one to cuck Julius. Probably. I mean, to me, Ishtar is just like a very weak woman, very weak-willed person where she's like, I don't like killing kids, but this dude is pretty hot and he told me I should kill kids, so... Sorry, kids! That's how Ishtar feels to me, and everybody is like, oh my god, it's so true! What a tragic character. She doesn't want to kill kids, but she kills kids anyways because she has the hots for a guy. That totally excuses all of her faults. I'm like, bro, no. Tinny level. Let's go.
Nice. Good level.
Very good level. Woman moment? Indeed. Indeed. I don't think I'm even gonna use a silent staff for this guy, because I can kill him next turn. Right, we can do this. Come on, get a Mujahideen crit. Nice! She crits so much with it. It's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has like, what, 69 kills on it? Nice.
Nice.
The legendary Mujahideen sword, its peak. I kneel. Move forward. Might as well get some, like, last heal XP in. Because it's so much. I recently learned as well, apparently the heal EXP is tied to the price of the item. So the pricier the item or the staff is, the more EXP you get from it.
The more... That makes sense.
Nice, the goat. Ishtar is pretty despicable in my opinion, she's a coward. I 100% agree. I don't really get how people like her.
It's because she's hot.
She's not even that hot.
That's how people like her.
She's not even that hot. Like, there's hotter characters than her. If all it takes for you to like, be fine with somebody killing kids is that they're hot, then I think your moral compass is, like, very, very weak. Shatar? Sure is Kiesling, but an anime waifu. Kiesling is less bad. I know who Kiesling is, but he's still less bad than her, I think. It's fiction online. Oh wow, oof, it's fiction. That means you can do whatever you want and you shouldn't have a moral compass. Isn't it hypocritical? Tristan was the hottest and he couldn't do anything wrong either? I never said Tristan was hot, I just think Tristan is cool because he's a fun unit. Like 16 magic. She can't even be slept, let's go.
Nice.
Nice, adept. War strength!
Strength. Nice.
Beautiful. Her hero's incarnation carries her. Let's just give this one to Fee. Terrifying man that Prince Julius is. Just a single glance into those eyes of his and you're gone. You lose yourself. So many of my friends and others my age have all left for Valhalla to serve him. I've heard nothing from any of them since. Well, yeah, because they're retarded. Wasn't the marriage between Julius and Ishtar arranged? She's kind of stuck with Julius, who would kill her if she stepped out of line. I think she helps kids behind Julius' back too. No! No, she absolutely did not. She was like, hey Julius, can we maybe not kill kids? And he was like, no, bitch, kill kids. She's like, okay, yes sir, yes sir!
Sir, yes sir, oorah!
Sir, yes sir, oorah! Consider those kids dead! I feel like a lot of people just cope about, like, her because they think she's hot. She lied to him. I don't know. I don't think she's well written, and I don't think she's a good person. I think people just cope about her because she's hot. You will learn more. Well, yeah, but that's my opinion so far. Maybe I'll change my opinion, but I kinda doubt I will, if I'm being honest. Because people told me the same thing about some other stuff, and I don't think I changed my opinion. I think the only thing I really changed my opinion on was Leaf. First initial, and Quan, actually, and Quan. Quan is also a lot better than I thought he was. But he's still not as good as I thought he was. Oh. I did not see that. That's unfortunate.
No, Patty.
No. Never change your opinion, only ever double down. No, I will change my opinion if it's legitimately worthy of change, but... yeah. Ah. Throw it back, Ishtar. Yes, sir, Julius! Indeed. That is how it feels like. I hate fighting these dark mages, they're awful. That's a sleep stuff guy, let's try and get rid of him. Give me a crit adept! Give me a crit adept!
Nice.
Sir, yes, sir!
See, Fee is a good soldier.
He is a good soldier. Go down and give me 15 pronouns. Sir, yes, sir! Sir, yes, sir! She is sure! Oh god. I love that meme. Dweeb posts that meme every now and again, and it's still amazing every time I see it. Let's see, I can now actually get a free crit on these guys.
Here, I'll be right back.
Oh, that works.
I gotta help my grandma with something.
No worries. Hey, Pat. We're about to clear out Chapter 10, I think. Almost at Julius and, what's her face? Let's go, Lester. Hello, sir. Can Altena just... No, not quite. Ares. Whistletain. Look, man, I want to bone Petrine from Pop of Radiance. I'm not gonna make excuses for her. Petrine looks cooler, though. She has a cooler design. And, you know, somebody needs to make a meme about this, right? On the left side, you have, like, Ishtar, and you have, like, no, she's not actually evil, and it's, like, 50 lines of dialogue why she's not actually a bad person. And then people who like Petrine on the right side is like, she's a sadist, she likes to kill people, that's hot. And she's hot, you know, and that's the entire explanation why people think she's hot. Average Ishtar truth, like, Ishtar fan versus average Petrine enjoyer. What do these have again? Physic and Jormungandr. I'm not sure if Selef can get out of range, so we'll do it with Oifi. Truth spoken? Yes. And don't worry, Mr. Azure Ignatius, Petrine will be playable in Shower Patch. Because I think she's kind of a missed opportunity. Is it right? Ishtar Cope is basically modern feminism. I see. The man make me do it. So true. So true. Okay, you're only in range of Patty still. Okay, I can lure him in via this though, but then you'll also take an arrow. I think Leaf can do it. Oh no, I already moved Leaf. Patrine should have hidden requirements to be recruited, like really specific ones. I mean, how I'm gonna do it is you need to kill her with Soren, and on the same map, Ashnard is gonna also charge you because I want to put him a bit more into the story, but he still has his invincibility, and you kind of have to defeat or like beat enemies quickly enough that he decides, okay, this is the lost cause, and he just runs off, and then he leaves her to die. And if she then is still alive and then gets defeated by Soren, then Soren will kind of conscript her, and you'll have the opportunity to use her.
Alright, I'm back.
And it will set her up to be, you know, not a complete jackass for FE10. Yeah, I'm still not 100% on the implementation, Pat, but I think it can be done, and it can be done reasonably well, because Patrine has always just been like a missed opportunity, I feel. She's just such a cool character, but I gotta make sure that I don't... No, I don't think there's any more offenders. Like, she's obviously not a good person, but she's a cool character.
Yeah.
Implementation is super easy. Yeah, I just gotta... Like, it's not about the coding-wise, but, like, how well I can pull it off. That Ashnard charges you, and all that shebang. More so about that. And I think I will actually heal Tinny. But yeah, I've still put Shower Patch on hold for a bit. But I'm almost done with the FE4 Arcania mode hack. Almost done with the gameplay changes. The only thing I still need to do is I need to fix some things like making the sword skills available for everybody. I need to fix portraits, or add portraits, and then I also need to change some text around. And I think at that point it's done, and then it's just like testing. So I can probably do it within this week. Yeah, Pat, I'll probably ask you for help when I get around to it. I like the idea genuinely. I hope so, yeah. She got a great pair, only reason why her joining should be canon. I think one of the main reasons I wanted her to survive the events of Puff of Radiance was A, she has a cool character design, and I think many people like her. And B, I want to see how she would act in FE10. Because I feel like out of all the characters who would be in FE10, she's one of the more interesting ones to see how she deals with the occupation of her homeland, with Micaiah, and all that stuff. So that's why I think Patrine would be a great pick for somebody who survives. And that's also why I think somebody like Bryce should actually die on FE9. Because him being around would kind of make it like not as... I feel like Bryce being alive would take away from Micaiah, because a lot of people would rather rally behind Bryce as like the, you know, he fought with Ashnard till the end. Even though Ashnard wasn't like a good king, he still fought for the country till the end, and I think most people in Dane would appreciate that more over some upstart, supposedly holy woman who, you know, nobody's ever heard of. If you need help testing, feel free to hit me up. I love FE4 and I'm free right now since I'm currently dying of Ligma. I will, Xander. If you want, I would suggest join my game dev server. It's in the video description. and we can talk about it further after stream. I'm mostly done, as I said, with the gameplay stuff. I only need to fix some skills, which I can maybe get done today, maybe tomorrow. Oh, you're in there already. Oh, that's great. By the way, for anyone thinking that Fee was in any danger, she hasn't healed. Because the archer attacked her.
Yeah.
Micaiah having another branded talk to within her group would be interesting. Yeah, I think you could do a lot with Patrine being alive for FE10. That's one of the reasons I want to do it.
Gives you a cav that isn't Fiona.
Yeah. Shout out to Alec. Dude, Alec actually goated. Like, this Slim Sword I think has more kills than anything else because of our brave Mujahideen, Alec. Wow.
Good job, Lester.
Let's go, Lester. I mean, if you want to, Xander, you can also already look at the document, which is also in the server. I don't remember, I think it's in the general chat. She's a proud daughter of Islam, inshallah. I think we've agreed to that everybody calls Alec a great mujahideen because of his turban, but he's not actually, like, a Muslim. But, you know, it's just like, it's one of those cases where everybody is like, damn. Like, saying anything against it, like, he can't say anything against it at that point because the legend is just that he's the great mujahideen. He's too far into it. And I just think it's funny. Oi, Fee!
Nice.
Still holding out strong. Strength, speed, nice. Honestly, thinking about it, what would you think if instead of Seliph, Oifi is the main character of Gen 2?
I think someone brought that up earlier and you said it was stupid.
No,
Like-
I mean, like, not that he is, but, like, if he was. Because now that I think about it, Oifi has gotten a lot more characterization than Seliph did.
Yeah.
Because he's available in both of the generations. Is anybody hurt? You're a bit hurt. I think I would probably prefer that to Seliph. And talking about FE4 again, there's a couple of really cool things about FE4. Like, the promotions are actually character-based, not class-based. So you can do a lot of fun things where different people promote into different things. Also in the way of... what was it? Oh, I can use it. Also in the way of... reclassing, for example. So if you start as a sage, like the cigarette replacement is Wendell, and he starts as a sage, but since everybody can have one promotion regardless of class, he can quote-unquote promote into sniper, because I think it was funny, since he's such a good sniper in Shadow Dragon. But it's more of a reclass than anything. And he still needs to reach level 20 for it. But the growths don't change, it's only the class difference. I'm not sure how good most of them will be, but they're just there for more variety if you want it. He's gonna sleep another person. He's gonna sleep Ulster again? Back to your nap, Ulster. Honk.
Sorry, Ulster.
I'm tired, Seliph. Len is dead? No? Well, I'm sorry, man. She is for the streets.
True.
15 speed. Damn! Arthur, my goat?
Let's go.
That magic ring is really, really good on him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it really patches up like his one major downside.
It really does. It's not like she had a choice. She's still for the streets.
Kinda did. You don't just choose to be a hoe.
Yeah.
Or sorry, I mean it's not. I mean you do choose to be a hoe. Is what I meant.
Yeah. Alright, let's just kill this guy off. We have another physic if need be.
Like it's not like you're just spawned in and the world decided that in this run you have to be a hoe.
Mm-hmm. Dodge, nice. Let's go Self. Match.
Magic.
16 speed, bro. 16 speed. Alec was stronger than him, bro. Alec was stronger than him, and he didn't even have Holy Blood. Didn't even have Holy Blood, bro. No. Thought you could reach with the others. Ooh, you have the leg ring, okay. Oh, wait. I can do, like, big 500 IQ brain strats. Watch this shit. We have a rescue staff now. There we go. Is there an emulator guide for SNES? I kind of want to replay FE4 again because of your run. Well, obviously we're playing this on the official Nintendo PC and not an emulator because nobody on YouTube would ever do that. But I heard that if supposedly somebody wanted to play SNES games on an emulator that emulates the game pretty well, which of course nobody would want to do because we all think emulation is evil, then supposedly that somebody would use an emulator called Messen. So just keep that in mind and be sure to not use... Did she just adept with a heal?
The hell?
Huh? She played the physic animation twice. Did you see that? What? You guys saw that, right? I'm not imagining that. She just played the physic animation twice. She doesn't even have adept. Huh? That's pretty weird. I don't think I've ever seen it in FE4. Very weird.
None of you come even close to being strong enough to fight Prince Julius. Hate to say it, but sometimes you need to make sacrifices if you want to keep going.
Clearly a result of the Nintendo PC, so true. So true.
Thank you, Nintendo PC.
Bono is cheating? I would never. I would never. I'd rather fail like a man. Suspiciously tinny-shaped sacrificial lamb. True! So true. Give this man a true. Super weird, man. I probably should have brought her over, but oh well, at this point it doesn't matter anymore. Or rather, I don't want to do it. He has a secret skill in this weapon. Yeah, I saw it. He halves damage taken. Theoretically, would you say your SNES emulator is the best option theoretically? If I had a SNES emulator instead of playing on the official Nintendo PC, then yes, I would say the one that is mentioned certainly is the best one. Too bad Hannibal is dead before his one true purpose. Nah, I think I would have rather used Hannibal over Tinny, but... Honestly, actually, it was a mistake to heal Tinny now that I think about it. She could have Wrath crit him at least. Or actually, if she takes a hit... Does she take a hit? She probably doesn't. 35. She certainly does not. Yeah, Ishtar clears her out as well. Vantage Adept, okay. But wait, she doesn't have crit. Only Adept. Ah, but Julius can reach further. So we probably have to deal with him first. We'll see. I think we can still handle it. So let's get this guy going. Nice.
Very nice. I was about to say, oh, that's a lot of XP, but I forgot he's got Paragon.
Yeah. Yeah, so this is the spot that we... Actually, no, this is the spot that we'd want to bait him from. And let me check. He only has 130 hit, actually.
130 is still a lot.
Though. Because I want to see, can I realistically... He has leadership stars too? Oh, yeah, and those work on him too, right?
Yeah.
That's how much? 50? Let's see... If I had Larcey, that's 10, and then Leaf, or Selif, that's 20, he would have 100, it's still 80% chance to be hit. $174? Is it 74 or 84?
74. The first leader star doesn't count. So he's getting a 40 hit Avo.
You know what, maybe I should bring her out after all. And just send Leaf down there, because we don't have a time limit for now, so... I think I want Larcey here. I think she could potentially help against him still. And I think we will actually use Tinny for this. But I want to wait until Larcey is here, so we'll wait on that. I wish the Master Knight would make a comeback. I don't wish so. I think Master Knight is very, very broken. And it only makes characters which are already really good even better. Yeah, we'll send you down to get Larcey. And then we'll see how far we can go. Anything that involves Master is just better, stronger, and more believable. So true. Right. Leave, catch that girl with a rescue staff, please. This would be a great time for full map rescue. Well, you know, Julia had my rescue staff, or like my return staff, unfortunately. Yeah, separating physical and magical weapons would already be huge. Or the character who would get Master Knight is not as strong as the others. Like, in my FE4 Arcania mode that I want to make, how I'm gonna balance them is the two Master Knights you get are Jagan, who replaces Finn, who, you know, he's a Master Knight, but he's Jagan. And then the other one you can get is Aaron, who is the Johan replacement in Gen 2. But he promotes into one. But he has his FE12 growths, so he's also essentially Jagan. So they can use everything, but yeah. But they're not that strong in like raw stats. Though Aaron will be the stronger one since he will actually get promo bonuses while Jagan just starts as one. And then Jagan has the option to promote into civilian and just retire. I thought that was hilarious. Alright. Did you rename the Earth Sword? What the fuck is a Land Sword? I did not. It was the Little Norion translation team. That is what it is called in Heroes. And it is not even called Land Sword, because that would have been okay. It's Lance Sword, like the Lance Sword, but it sounds like Lance. You have to head out now. Thanks for providing me with quality background noise while I suffer through the tedium of game dev work. Chat, remember to like the stream and sub to Don't. Aw, thank you, Xander. Always happy to see you on stream. Master Knight as a Jagan class is mega cool. I agree. Is there a patch to fix the rewrite to the text or names and lore? No, there is not. I would suggest just play with the Naga patch. As somebody who played through almost the entire game of Nordion, play with the Naga patch.
I was say, just don't use Nordion.
Just don't use Nordion, yeah. It's worse in the vast majority of translations. And like,
also, this might just be a me thing, but I don't like how like all of them need to be like little X and it's like a location in game. Just call it like something normal.
Yeah, well, I don't really care about that. Is there a link to it?
It's a minor thing, but like it feels weird to me.
Okay. The main thing I'm worried about here is Onslaught. How much AS does he actually have? 15. Wait. When leading in HP and attack speed, so he needs to be faster to proc a cost, right? He can't proc it if he's slower?
Speed is part of the calculation of it. But he can still proc it if he's slower, I think.
Okay, he can still proc it if he's slower, it's just a lower chance, okay.
Because, like, the Accost proc is, like, HP plus speed minus enemies HP plus speed, something like that.
Yeah, don't use Little Nordion, use the Naga translation. That one's better. Okay, I think we're probably as prepared as we can be. Let's just move a little bit closer. Get the auras and stuff. Tinny doesn't have a partner. Yeah, Tinny is gonna die. I'm sorry, Buster, but somebody has to take a hit.
I don't give a shit about Tinny.
Oh, I thought you liked Tinny.
She's alright.
Or do you only like her mom?
I like Tail too.
I see. Makes sense.
I mean, if Tinny has to be the sacrificial ploy, that's just gotta be what it is.
Mm-hmm.
But no, like, out of Tail 2's kids, Arthur's cooler.
I'm thinking, do I really want to do it with Tail 2, or do I just want to get, like, a good hit in, but risk the Accost? Because I think, if Arthur is the one who gets hit, he survives with 1 HP. So he will be in perfect range for Wrath. But probably also in perfect range for a cost, now that I think about it.
Yeah. Yeah, he'll, like, for sure get hit with it.
Hmm. What about... Where is he? Leaf would take it as well, but... Hmm. Okay, but hold on, so... Let's say we do use Leaf. In that case, it would be... He has 71 avoid. That becomes
Okay.
10 from having Gene. Or 10 extra from having Gene, 20 extra from Seliph. So he's at 101,
also-
and then 20
You
extra
gotta keep in
from
mind, you
the forest.
can't use the tome.
Yeah, it would have to be the bow, or
Yeah.
or the lance sword, I guess.
Yeah, because it's Nos at range.
Yeah. But wait, Nos is really heavy though, right? But you get my
Yeah,
point. He
it's
would
fairly
have
heavy.
121 avoid. And with that, he would only have like 50 hit on him. So maybe I want to do that. The other alternative would be trying it with Fabale. Because Fabale also has like a lot of speed. Yeah, it's effectively 24 speed. So... And he would also have 10 from his lover, which is Larse, 20 from him or from Seliph, and then another 20 from the forest. I think we're gonna try it with Fabale. Because I'd like to get some damage in if I can. It's gonna be 30. Oh wow, he would do like 10 damage. But still, I want to do as much damage as I can, and I think if need be, I can use Tinny to like offer as a sacrifice. Wait, oh no, I'm retarded. Larse isn't even here yet. Oh no.
Good job.
Okay, Tinny, I'm sorry. He'll probably go for you instead then. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, that was very retarded. Oh well. That goes for Tinny, okay. Look, Ishtar, victory is mine! Bye-bye, Tinny. Where is she? I don't really care about her dying, to be fair. At this point, she's just a sacrificial lamb. Such an easy win, Ishtar.
Masterfully done, Lord Julius. I expected no less of you.
He just fucking teleports away. Bruh.
Yeah. They said they were going to play a game, whoever got first blood won.
Bruh. Okay.
And that's why the village told you to, take the yell and sack someone.
Ishtar, that was your cousin? Was. Keyword is was. Oh well. Out of everybody who could have died, that's probably still the best option. I figured maybe I would need to fight him here, but I guess not. And then we'll silence one of those fellas. Wait, how close are you? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can do this, and then she can attack him next turn. And nothing of value was lost, indeed. Indeed. That guy's Fenrir too. I think I probably could have killed him if I had like a charisma character, but it would have been quite costly still. Ishtar is a good Camus, by the way. So true. So true. Such a good Camus.
Very, very good Camus. One of the best Camus.
One of the best
Really
Camus.
good Camus. I look at her and I say, wow, what a weapon. You know, Mjolnir, one of the greatest weapons.
So true.
Great weapon, gives a lot of skill. Lying Kamala doesn't have a weapon like that.
Nice. I think my comment was censored. It probably was. This is YouTube, Tambo.
It wasn't. Julius kills Tinny, refuses to elaborate, leaves.
Yeah, but like on top chat, I think he means.
Oh.
Oh no, never mind. It's on top
No.
chat too.
I just use live chat.
Yeah, same. I have
So that
live
I
chat
can-
open on the side. So. Was the other one? There was no other one that I can see. About toxic couples? Oh, I read that one. I just didn't think it was good.
Zam.
I'm sorry, Tambo. I don't know what to tell you.
Tambo, if I were you, I would not be taking that.
Tambo, if I were you, I would take that. Alright, how close are you? Yeah, okay, you can take that. No chill, Donlot. Look, I'm Mangs is bald, I am bold.
The bald and the bold?
Yeah, the bald and the bold. Comes with the age, you know. Toxic streamer. The most toxic of them all. I deal poison damage. Farewell, Tinny. You were replaceable. Indeed, you were. Your brother is way
Farewell.
cooler. I hate Fenrirs. Here you go, Selef. Get like a little bit more EXP. Ted Norwood 5 is coming. No, not the Norwood Reaper. No! Anything but the Norwood Reaper. He's still not getting speed, but at least he's getting res.
I was gonna say, more bulk there at least ain't terrible.
Okay,
Especially
so
the res.
Wow, this guy's just a joke again. Okay. Let's go to Fabale.
I think it's nice that they give you an easy peasy boss after, you know, either you sack someone or you bother to kill them.
True. You've been cursed with such a poor fate. Boldness
If I
and youth
remember
go
right,
hand in
though,
hand
I-
indeed. True.
If I remember right, I think you only need to whack off one of them, and Ishtar is usually pretty free eats.
Hmm.
If you could beat Ishtar the first time, you can absolutely beat her the second time.
True. Well, Fabale, I guess you can just stay there. Need to what? If you can do what with Ishtar?
Yeah, I'd whack her off. What about it?
Damn. Buster exposed. But yeah, playing this made me realize I kind of want to do a substitute run of this game. I'm not sure when I'll do it, but I will probably do it on the channel, and I will do it, maybe not this year, but maybe next year or something. Archbishop Manfroy, please forgive me. Buzzado Buster. Okay, here we go, Self. Nobody will get a Karate Kid reference. I'm sorry, Crimea, I haven't watched it. I know about the movie, I just haven't watched it. all my uncles loved the movie and talked about the movie. I'm not sure if they actually liked it, but I remember them talking about it, and I was just sitting there thinking like, damn, okay. Because I was too young. Well, let's check talks.
Yep.
No talks. So we can seize.
Looks like we're too late, Seliph. The kid's already gone. I'm guessing they're well on their way to Granvale.
Last. Not again.
I hate to admit it, but I doubt we could have gotten here soon either way. Now then, it sounds like they're just finishing up repairs on the Milito Strait Bridge. Ready to move on in Chalfie?
Chalfie. My father's homeland.
So it is. I'm betting the citizens there will be even happier to see you than usual. Let's not let them wait any longer.
Indeed. Everyone, move out. Onward to Chalfie. Oh wait, that's not the
I
end.
like how every castle you see says, oh, the kids are actually in the next castle. Like, actually some, like, Mario and Luigi type shit. Your children are in another castle?
Your children are indeed in another castle. Holy shit, you're right. That's crazy. Why is it real, though? Why is it true, though? Granvale just ordered $65,000 worth of pizza. I wonder what they mean by pizza. I wonder indeed. We're back to the prologue, yep, where it all started.
Yep.
Manfroy just loves cheese, pizza, and grape soda. Don't forget beef jerky.
Oh, yeah. No, I thought Manfroy didn't like grape soda. That was what,
Oh. I just realized Fabale would have died from a hit, too, because he took exactly 60 damage. Or he would have taken exactly 60 damage. So yeah, sacrificing Tinny was definitely the play. It was certainly the play. Bishop Polemarch. Your Grace, I need you to escort these children to safety.
Come again? Are you setting them free?
Indeed, more of Julius's minions from Valhalla will be here at any moment. You need to move, and quickly.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Your Majesty. Thank you so much.
I also wish to entrust you with this.
Hold on a moment. Isn't this...
Once long ago, you were a confidant to Lord Sigurd, were you not? You already know what you must do.
Yes, sire.
Now go, protect the children with your life!
Father...
Julia, I beg your forgiveness for all the misery I've wrought. You must hate me so.
That's not true. It doesn't matter what happened, Father. Not even for a moment have I hated you. To me, you've always been one of the kindest men I've ever known.
I'm a fool. I've been a fool from the outset. All this time I've been Manfroy's puppet. When I finally saw the strings he was pulling, it was too late. I was powerless to do a thing. I had already given the Empire to Julius, the embodiment of Loptyr, the Dark God. He took the love of my life from me, and you are next.
Mother sacrificed herself for me. She gave the last of her strength to ensure I made it as far away from Julius as possible. I think the trauma must have wiped my memory, and if John Lewin hadn't found me... But just knowing that Julius did that to his own mother, now I remember, I almost wish I didn't. It hurts so much.
Oh, Julia, we have so much more to talk about. I wish we could, but time is short. You are in grave danger so long as you stay here. Run! Run with Bishop Polemarch, please!
I think not, Arvis. The only place Lady Julia is going back with me. The only place Julia's going is back with me, the Veltomer. Now, I do believe His Imperial Majesty should keep to Prince Julius's orders. That is, unless you want your dear daughter to meet the axe.
Dare you, Manfroy? You address your Emperor. How dare you seek to use my daughter as a common bargaining chip?
So you still feebly cling to your titles and thrones, do you? Your time has long passed, Arvis. You and this world now belong to Prince Julius. You good?
Bro, he's using... Oh, we're back.
Oh, okay. Unless you wish to know pain beyond the ken of mortal men, still your tongue and obey your new liege without question. It is almost a pity your heroics are for naught. Every last child you freed shall be a festering corpse before this day is done. Father!
Julia, I am sorry. Julius's dogs are too powerful. I cannot protect you. All I can do now is give you this. The circlet once belonged to Deirdre. This, only it could possibly save you.
Enough! We leave at once, Julia. Father, oh.
She finally gets the circlet, damn. The Mage Brigade.
Come along, children, hurry!
But there's nowhere for us to go, sir. The Dark Priests are right behind us. We're gonna die, aren't we?
Be at peace, all will be well. Lord Seliph will be here at any moment to rescue us. Have faith in the Crusaders, my children.
Oh, he's a regular bishop, I think. Because I've seen that the class exists in the game. I was just wondering where it actually gets used. Oh, now my controller wants to go up.
Oh, but yeah, you gotta haul ass over there.
Yeah, now he killed my my emulator again. Okay, I got the save file though. It's the auto one is better. Yeah, okay, perfect.
Okay, cool. But yeah, you gotta send Phenol 10 over there like ASAP.
Yeah, okay, he is a bishop because I've seen that this class gets used like in the game files, but I didn't know what it was. So, I guess this is where it gets used. That means if I want to reuse the class slot, I technically can if I just change this guy's class. Because hacking FE4 is quite limited. Child. Rotritter, damn. The Red Knights. Oh, it's Arvis himself. Wise, Charm, the Hill. You know, people keep talking about, like, how good of a Camus Ishtar is. What about fucking Arvis, man? He's, like, been a much more interesting character than her.
Yeah, Arvis is really cool.
Yeah, like, yeah, his whole thing where his son and the Loptyr cult kind of take power from him is way cooler and way more interesting than Ishtar just being like, it's not like I want to kill kids or anything, but my handsome guy told me it was cool, so I gotta do it. And we have Commander. Okay, 3 legions, I see.
Yeah, and like I said, Phenol 10 gotta go over and kill those bishops.
No.
Arvis, you have aged like wine.
Because you saw in the dialogue, Mr. Bishop over there has something.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I think he has the tier thing. Alright, now let's see how we can... Okay, this guy has a sleep. Deal with this, so... Gravelands... Silver... Fortify staff, it's a Baron, wow. Cool. Gravelands, Brave Bow. Honestly, it's not gonna give me as much EXP, but I think I'll just kill them all with Leaf. So I can get over there faster.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, how much... Okay, his res is actually not that good. But... Oh no, it's bad against fire.
Yeah, you want some good thunder here.
They don't have that much hit actually on him, especially if he has support, so... it's only those guys who can really target him. So I think I'll still do it, actually. Yeah, we'll put him like right... Oh, this is also a plain style. We'll put him right here with the tornado then, and just give him support. Here. Yeah. Perfect. And then, Selef can't be in range, but he still should have, like, quite a bit of a void. Oh, I could have actually rescued Selef now that I think about it. Oh well. Oh well. We can probably get some heat off of him as well. 32. Yeah, we can at least let one of these guys go for Arthur, get him into Wrath range. Get everybody else and move here. Manfroy taking Julia to Loptyr Island? Oh no. Not Loptyr Island. I'll keep the other guys here. But they can't be targeted. Okay. Okay, he just dodges both. I guess that's fine too.
Yeah. It's an acceptable outcome.
Yep. Nice.
Especially if he wants to accost.
True. And he gets a level from it, nice. HP, skill, strength, luck, defense. Beautiful, Arthur, beautiful. Stepping into
Very
his
chunky.
father's footsteps.
Yep.
Okay, that's more... Oh, right, they have authority stars. Yeah, I didn't think about them. The enemy gets them too, of course, but I think he's still fine. Because the mages are the only ones who do, like, any remote fall damage to him. Well, these guys kind of, like... They do a little bit of to him, but... Their hit chance should still be pretty low.
Mm-hmm.
And hey, maybe he somehow gets enough kills on the tornado to make it be able to crit or something.
That'd be phenomenal.
But I think he'd need to kill a lot of people for that.
Mm-hmm.
I love that animation with the lance. It's great. He has the best of his parents. I guess he kind of does, yeah. Loptyr actually goated as a father of Arthur. Who would have thought? Yeah, let's skip through this a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he fortifies. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, these guys actually deal damage to him. That's like the only other guys who can hit him, I think, so... I love how he still has 100 hit, by the way.
Yep.
The real lord of this run. Oh, he procced the depth twice. Damn. Madeir's everything but a mid-father? Honestly, I expected him to be a lot worse. Nice. Tornado Leaf. That sounds like a superhero. Tornado Leaf. Running around Central Park, New York, or something like that. Catching people with his wind attacks. Wait, there's the archers too, or the horsemen too. Tornado. Yeah, okay. But he should deal with these guys too. Always bet on Leaf. Nice. Be like a Leaf and Leaf. Damn. Okay, this guy actually would do a good amount of damage to him. So yeah, this was pretty scary. He could have definitely died here. Okay, Hellfire. I probably want to just pull him back a bit. Like maybe on the bridge itself. Oh, the bridge gives minus avoid, then probably just here. And I think he should still be fine, especially now that I can get Seliph in range. Oh, it only has 19 uses left.
Yeah, he's burned through all of them.
It's probably still enough for most of these, right? Right? Hold on, 30. It's 19 there.
I would say Shirley, but
We don't invoke Shirley, I heard.
Yeah.
Arthur has Fee. Yeah, Lester doesn't have a lover, unfortunately, because Julia ran away. Well, we're still gonna try it with him, I think. Because he's still by far one of the best people to try it out with. Okay. Well, we could put Seliph here, I guess. We could also try for Bale here. We put him here, yeah. Ah, no, Larcey is not far enough. Couldn't get Larcey in, but he could still get Selif's Avoid, and with 90 Avoid, I think he should be fine against most of these. Just to get some heat off of him. Yeah. Heading out. Alright, see ya, Tom. Always happy to have ya. Not silver bow. So it's only this guy and this guy that can hit this tile here. You do 30, you do 35. 30, and yeah, I think Lester would take it. Would Arthur take it? I think he does. Yeah. Let me double check this so I'm not wrong. Yeah, that's 19 damage. Yeah, he takes it for sure, so... We'll try Arthur here, maybe he goes for Arthur. And fire is good against wind, so we use the Thoron.
Yep.
Move everybody else closer. Yeah, okay. And you just move closer towards the Loptyrians. Okay, they are actually quite close, but I think we can take them down. 19 res. They don't deal that much damage to her, actually. If she had, like, the barrier ring, honestly, I should have given her the barrier ring, like, ages ago. Would have been a really good investment on her. Oh well. They're still going for Leaf. Oh, they probably can't hit Fabale. Okay, Leaf, I need you to get some crits or be a bit spareful of the adepts. Because if his weapon breaks mid-fight, he could actually be fucked. He doesn't take that much damage from most of these, at least from the physical enemies, but still. Okay, good.
Oh, good crit, yeah.
Good. Okay, yeah, but with Seliph here... Hopefully should be fine and dodge the other one. Okay, no adept. Come on, Leaf. Nice. Okay, I think now he survives 100%, even if it breaks.
Yeah, he should be. He should be good here.
Can he fight with a broken tome, by the way?
I think he should swap to like a different weapon.
I'd be surprised if he does. I think you just keep the broken weapon. And it just has awful stats.
Yeah, because Byron did have the broken sword.
Yeah. That goes for Arthur. Yeah, if the other guy decides to hit him too, then he'll be in Wrath range. Though, to be fair, I'm not even sure if Arthur needs it at this point. Thoron Arthur against Arvis. Oh boy. No. Ah, okay, he just dodges. I wanted you to be hit, Arthur. Oh well, still kills. Still some more XP on this man. Yeah, okay, they don't move that fast. Their starting position is just relatively far up. Apart from that guy, I gotta catch that guy. Okay, and Fortify... Okay, it still has range. I wasn't sure if it was infinite range or not. Yeah, 15. Ugh, Altena is so bad against mages. She would, however, one-shot at least.
Yeah, she can hit and run.
Let's see if we get lucky here. Come on, Fee. Nice. The Mujahideen blade saves me once more.
Truth.
HP, speed, luck, defense. Okay, I'll take it.
Nice.
Okay, I don't think she can get out of range anyways. Let's see, 3. Could 2 of them kill her? Yes, they could. That's a shame. So yeah, barrier ring would have been great on her too. Saying this during Ramadan? I'm not a Muslim, you know? I can say whatever I want on Ramadan. Sorry to shatter your illusions. Actually, I'll do this. I am now officially a Sneedling, wholesome Chungus. Welcome to the
Let's go.
Sneedling family. Let's see if this guy maybe can hit him, and then we can get him into Wrath. How goes the kit saving? Relatively well. I mean, as well as it can be. You could try to distract the furthest guy. I could. But I feel like it should be fine. Yeah, now it's gonna hit really hard. That's like, what, almost 80 damage? 78 damage per attack, and he doubles most enemies? Damn.
Yep.
Give me another point of magic, buddy. Yes! 80 damage.
Yes!
Fuck you, man. Fuck you, Julius. Who's the Mel Gibson equivalent in this game? I don't think he exists, bro. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4. ¿Quieres? I don't speak Spanish, by the way.
I was gonna say, Quieres is not the next number.
I know it's not the next number, but it's just a fun Spanish word.
Quieres is a pretty fun Spanish word.
Can't fault me for that. Alright, let's put you here, because I think this guy only has a silver, and this guy only has a sleep. So we should be good. In fact, we can probably get Leaf to charge ahead. Yeah, let's see Larcey fight a bit more. Nice. She's back on the team, baby. Speed, I'll take it. And HP.
2 HP as well, yeah.
The Arden experience. Magic Patty! Prepare another kill. You know, now that I think about it, getting Lewin as the father for her is probably even stronger. Nice. Very nice.
Magic luck. Very nice. Great level.
Because then she gets critical and adept, and she just gets pursuit from promotion, right?
Yes.
And she would
I
get
think her
Forseti
magic
blood.
would be, like, a little bit worse.
Mm-hmm. But with adept and critical, that would be really good, and she would have, like, what, is it plus 60 magic? Or no, it's like plus, not magic, sorry, speed, plus 30 speed, because she'd get minor
like,
blood.
she would cap speed, like, very, very quickly.
Ah, but
like, I think she'd be guaranteed to get it.
So I
Or
know
at least close.
but the thing is, I know the Holy Blood effects now, because I've been hacking the game. I think at this point it doesn't really matter anymore, since we've already done the pairings. But Fjalar Blood gives 30 magic, I recall, so I think that actually may still be better.
But because it gives the magic bump, like, Azelle has a lower magic growth than Lewin does. Like,
that's a shame.
So Lewin will pass down. He, like, Forseti Blood gives less magic growth because I think it gives a little bit of it at least.
I don't think so.
No, whatever. But Lewin will pass down, like, still a fine enough magic growth. But it's also the skills and... You know, Major Forseti is just, like, crazy speed. It makes Faval a bit better, too.
True. Actually, does it? Yeah, I guess because he gets the skills, yeah. True.
Because he gets the skills, he'll have better skill as well.
True. Sure, Effie.
It's just a question of, like, you know, are you fine with giving up Forseti to do it?
Oh yeah, I don't care about Forseti. Forseti is boring.
I guess when I said are you, not as in you specifically, but you as in like a...
Yeah, I know. But I say I specifically would do it, but I can see why many people wouldn't.
Yeah.
Let's get some staff XP. Are you winning, son? I am indeed. Dune gives less magic growth than Azel. Yeah, I know. More speed! Oh my god,
nice,
he's
a magic
great.
rock.
He's actually great. Sure, his magic is pretty low, but other than that, like, this is a great unit. Okay, how many 7 uses on the tornado? Oh my god. Oh my god. Why are you doing this, bro? I can still beat him with, like, the movement, but that's still annoying. I need to... Does he double with this silver? Yeah, he does. He does exactly. Nice. Beautiful. Wait, was this the range of the meteor, or was it one tile further?
I'd be careful with it.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it's right here.
Okay.
Oh. Why are the priestesses dancing with their staves? That's just what people do in Fire Emblem. They dance with their staves.
Everyone dances with whatever their, like, held object is.
Yep.
Like, pirates in GBA be going crazy with their axes.
Yep. They're dancing in a duet with their axes. Oh, res level. Nice. More res.
Res is great on him.
Indeed. Right, it's just this guy. Okay.
Yes, war crimes commit I should.
I love that they're called Rotritter, so red knights, but they're very obviously purple. I don't know if you really needs a heal. But I can get some XP on Jean. Why are you purple? HP, defense, res. Beautiful level up.
That was, John? Or Genie?
Yeah.
Yeah,
23 defense and 16 res. Oh, she's great.
Yeah, her HP isn't too high, but, like, her bulks
For
are...
a substitute, this is really solid.
Mm-hmm.
Purple, are you sure you aren't colorblind? I'm very sure I'm not colorblind, unless I developed it overnight. It looked pretty purple to me. Maybe you are colorblind.
What if we're all colorblind?
Damn. Hopefully Fee lives. She takes 15 damage a pop, so I think she's fine. From 3, 100%. It's just the other guy that I'm a bit worried about. And they only have like 50 hit on her, so... Oh, actually, I've put her in such a position that if they want to attack her, one of them has to do it from close range. Nice. Purple. See, they have purple robes. Or purple greenish.
Their shoulder pad still makes it look to me like they've always got their arms up.
Maybe. Ah, that's a hit.
Like when they're standing still, I think it's pretty noticeable.
Nice.
Nice.
Kinda, yeah. Green and purple, like the song? I'm not familiar with the song. Interesting that they move closer, though, once you get into their range.
They're probably just set to move towards whatever's closest.
Maybe. It's a classic 80s shoulder pads that everyone had. True. Yeah, now all 10 I can kill. Give me a crit. Nice. And then the adept into another crit. Oh my god, B is so good. B is so good. Yeah, probably this. You should probably move towards them then. 76 kills. Oh god, it's so good. It's peak. 33 kills, okay. I wonder if there's any weapon in particular I would want to get a bunch of kills on, but I don't think anything comes to mind. Maybe the Mistletoe, but oh no, it already... I guess he would just have... Oh, actually, if... No, he already has super high crit rate. Yeah, he has like 40 base crit, right? With the Mistletoe. 41.
Yeah, 41 base crit. I mean, if he could start stacking more crit on it, it wouldn't be too bad, but...
Alright, I gave her the brave sword. Oh, probably the brave sword would be nice, actually. Sent to fight Elvis's brother. It is indeed. Rest in pepperonis, Elvis. How much damage do they deal? That much, actually. Yeah, Tornado is good, but he'd need to repair it. Let's see how the hit rate would be. Ah, it's still too good. So we want another turn to just move in. Let's go, Arthur. Aww. Yummers. And we can give him a couple more kills. With the Mistletoe, we might as well, I think. Retreating healer? No, sire. See, she's purple.
There is no retreat.
She is purple.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's quite purple.
That's very purple. I'm not letting myself be gaslit by this. She is purple. Effective fortify usage. Right, we get ready for the advance. Hopefully everybody will be able to get some kills here. Patty, patty, patty.
Patty.
Alright, time limit eliminated.
Very nice.
Okay, now he's going towards them again, interesting. So maybe it's, like, area-based, where he says, like, if anybody stands within that area, then he will try to go and attack him. But otherwise he won't. In any case, she takes another hit, no issue, so... I can just do this. This guy has a Fortify, so he doesn't matter. And they're mages, actually. They're not even battle sages. Oh. Ulster. Ugh. Let's actually pull in Sela first. Yeah. Five Siege Tomes is evil. I think this is one of the least evil like Siege Tomes in the game, because you get the road bonus here, meaning that you actually get to fight quite a few of them before they can even hit you. Like, this is how you want to do Siege Tomes, I think. If you're gonna use them
Yeah,
at
I feel
all.
like they only get you if you're, like, playing dumb.
Yeah. Where otherwise you can use the road like I did, and that will help you enormously.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. There we go. I can kill this guy with the Brave. Don't spoil me on Tresha, please. I will play it in the near future. Skill, you know what? I'll take it. That's fine.
I'm not sure what Bow Knight caps are, but it wouldn't surprise me if he was capped on, like, one or two things.
Yeah,
I
same.
think he's at least capped on strength.
Probably. See, this is how you deal with him. You just use the road to your advantage. And these guys don't even have Adept, so... You haven't played Tresha? No, this is blind, and Tresha will be blind too. I've played, like, until, I think it was 4x or 5x, I don't remember. The chapter after the prison escape is, I think, the last one I tried. And then after that is, like, completely blind. Like, I've heard a couple of things here and there across the years, but I don't know how most maps even look like. I know there's one where you're, like, defending a town that was inspired Holtmeyer in Underrun Saga or in Rebellion Saga. But I know that it exists, and I've seen the map. I haven't really seen the enemies on it. This is the least evil arrangement of mages in the game. Yeah, I would agree.
Which is funny because it comes after that starting formation, which wiped 2 units off.
Yeah. Fee, my god. We need more kills on the Mujahideen blade.
True. Truth nuke.
Poop nuke. Blind Ironman Tresha is the craziest thing I've heard of. Looking forward to it. It's not just a Blind Ironman. I will also be playing with the translation that doesn't tell you extra information. That tells you exactly as much information as the base game does. So, no growth rates. I won't know what growths the skill scrolls increase. I won't know what the character growths are. I won't know what their fuck modifier is. I won't know hidden skills. Stuff like that. I won't know it, and I don't want to know it. I won't know how much extra attacks I need to raise weapon ranks. I won't know it, and I don't want to know it. I want to play the game as Kaga envisioned it, without any tainted stuff like that. Okay, let's see. Volf Flame. So he has... Yeah?
Before you do fight him, you probably want to have Seliph run over to the bishop.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I was gonna wait until... Oh yeah, I guess I can grab beforehand.
To be fair, I mean, you know what it is. It's,
I know what it is by now,
it feels very intended as like how you're supposed to beat Arvis.
The tier thing?
It gives like 20 res.
Yeah, but it's Seliph. I don't think Seliph will be the one defeating Arvis. I'm sorry, Buster.
The game very much expects him to be the one who does.
He absolutely will not be. Not my Seliph.
Hashtag not myself.
Hashtag not myself, indeed. It also won't display crit like an FE4, which I also don't mind. I want to play the game exactly as it's intended to be by Kaga. And I'm sure there's some design decisions that mean... Wait, can I also rescue command these kids? Will they give me extra XP? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think Patty will get enough. Let's get some on Fabale. And probably Arthur. Yeah, let's give it to Arthur. Feel the stats? Indeed. Indeed. None of that mumbo jumbo. Could give it to Larcey too, but I don't think she really needs it. As much as some others would benefit from it. Then I guess maybe Altena. Should I talk to him first or afterwards? Do they disappear? Is there like some weird stuff
just
there?
to be safe, you can grab the kids first.
Okay.
But I don't think like the kids disappear if you talk to him first.
Can we please tell Donald about this map's secret event? No, please don't. No, please don't. I don't care how good it is for the story. Please do not. I specifically ask for no spoilers. Okay, Fabale, I forgot to move the Bale. I'll give one of them to Altena, and definitely one of them to Arthur.
Oh, you're with the Liberators? Wow, you came for us after all!
Let's go, Arthur. More magic, please. HP, strength. Okay, HP I'll take.
He healed you.
How nice of him. That's why they never explain stamina to you. I don't care if like, look, I know the game is gonna be difficult, but I feel like people complaining about,
Oh no, the game is too difficult.
like, most Fire Emblem games are piss easy. Like, just let me enjoy a difficult game, even if it's bullshit difficult.
Wait, you're a Crusader? Really, huh?
I want to experience Thracia how it is intended to be experienced. HP, defense, okay. I think Arthur is fine for the other ones. We'll give all three of those to Fabale. Keeps healing me. It's so nice of him. This kid needs a hero? It does indeed. I'm not sure if he will initiate the talk, but let's just make sure we do it like this then.
Oh, you're a Crusader. I was really scared there.
Let's go for Bale. I need you to get HP or res. 2 HP, luck, defense. Nice. Liberation Army? Wow, you're all amazing! HP, magic, skill, defense. Okay, skill I'll take.
Skill's good, yeah.
What, the Liberators, you're the best! Two HP, skill, luck. Okay, at least he got a bunch of HP, even if no res, but that should allow him to at least take a hit reasonably well. No, wait.
What?
Did Julius do 80 or did he do 60 damage?
Julius did not do 80.
So he did 60 then. Okay. I guess I'll see next time. Are you unharmed, Your Grace?
Lord Selif, oh, bless you. We've awaited you for so long. I've done all I can to survive, all to ensure you receive your birthright. Here, take it, my lord.
What is this?
It is the sacred relic of House Chalfie, the divine blade, Tearfing.
What? How could you have it, Your Grace?
My apologies, my lord, but I cannot say. I swore an oath.
See, fair enough then. I couldn't possibly thank you enough, Your Grace. So this is Tearfing then. I've never felt power quite like this.
My lord, I beg of you, please retake Chalfie at once. Your subjects have endured for so long, in hope of one day seeing your return.
Rest easy now, Your Grace. So long as I have Tearfing in hand, we have nothing more to fear. Womp 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 womp. I get a holy weapon, but I'm still shit moment. Let's send the Iron Sword. Okay, that is actually really good. That's a lot better than I thought it was. He has Nihil? Since when does he?
Yeah.
I guess he always had Nihil. I totally
He always
forgot
had
about
Nihil.
that.
Yeah, because he got it from Deirdre.
Damn. I guess there's just not many enemies who really are scary to him like that, or that I would be willing to risk him. And I think we are gonna try to get the combat with him, and this is at least see the tier thing.
How much does Tearfing weigh?
7? Oh. So he effectively gains 8 speed from it. 25. 25 could be better, but it's pretty good.
Or, well, he's also got the speed ring, so he gets 3 speed off of it. Because the Tearfing gives 10 skill, 10 speed, and 20 res.
Oh. Yeah, Self moment.
But still, bonus speed is bonus speed.
It's still pretty helpful for him, and it does have good might. Self good now? Self usable now should be the answer.
Yeah, Self's a real unit.
He is a real unit now. He's just like Lewin, you know? He just needs to wait until like the last 2 chapters of the game to be useful. Alright, so... Oh, Grant's Miracle. Yeah, true, that was a thing. 2 kills on it, yeah, you get it pretty late.
Yeah, see, like, he doesn't do, like, super terribly, considering Arvis has 40 in both defenses.
Yeah, I guess. And we should put Lana there, of course. Sure. You, Emperor Arvis, why did you betray my father?
At long last, Selif, I must commend your courage, boy. But courage cannot save you now. Not since your dear departed father have I seen such a pathetic worm. My flames shall purge you from this world.
Okay. Still a better Camus than Ishtar.
Oh, listen to the theme.
Oh, this is a banger. God damn. Good fucking job, Self.
But yeah, Arvis's battle theme is quite good.
It is, yeah. The barbecue flame. Ooh, okay, 70 damage. I see what you mean now.
Yeah.
I didn't pay attention
Yeah, they don't
to that.
they don't give you the 20 res sword just so you can like sit around
Oh
and
no! Patty barely doesn't take it. She's like 1 HP off or 1 res off of surviving a hit.
Oh.
I should have given the kit to her. Aww.
like Arvis is very, very,
It
very
doesn't
scary.
take a hit,
Set
apparently.
dies. Does Fabale live?
I don't think so. No.
No. Does Ares live?
Wait.
Fee does.
He does. Leaf
It
does.
I don't think Fee does damage though.
Mujahideen blade. Oh wait, no, he has no hill.
Yeah.
That does not. Or does not. Ares definitely takes it, so I guess we can do it
Yeah.
with Ares. Yeah, that's pretty solid. Unless the unit is a cracked sage or has an anti-mage holy weapon, they do not survive. If Patty had one more... What just happened here? Okay.
What?
No, it looked like the animation suddenly ended. If Magic Patty had one more point of HP, she would have survived. She wouldn't have done damage, though. Which she would have survived.
She would have survived to steal his money, and that's it.
How much money does he have? Okay, he does have a bit of money. Would be funny. Yeah, we could get Thunder, okay. Okay, I see what you mean now. You really are intended to beat him like that.
Yeah.
Man. Seeing Selov be the only one to be able to do something is quite insane. It's not something I ever thought I'd see. How much speed does he have, by the way? Oh, yes. Okay, 15. 15 AS, effectively, okay. Wait. That means he doesn't double with the lance, he does with the bow, though. I might as well try it, it's not particularly big. Can't imagine playing without Tear Thing. If anything, this makes me worried about my hack, because instead of getting Tear Thing, you get Merrick as the Self replacement, and he has Forseti. But Forseti is, of course, not good against fire.
Yep.
But Forseti is strong, so maybe it still works or something, I don't know. Where's my healer? Yeah, I guess I gotta do it with Self, that's sad. Hill is a boring skill. It is, but I think it's kind of necessary to not make him a joke.
No, I mean, I don't think it is. It's 70 attack. Like, if either Larcey or Ulster are bulky enough to take that, I think that the game should let you be able to send them in on him.
Forseti would still be workable, I think. Maybe then. I mean, I'll have to test it out. I'll need to get testers. So, if anybody is interested in helping me test the hack out before the full release, be sure to join the development server. Again, I'm gonna have to work a bit more on it, but I can feasibly get like a working copy done, at least for like Gen 1 probably today, I imagine, so... You can have early access to it if you're interested in helping me test. To be fair, the way I'm gonna do the holy weapons in
I would say
hmm?
right here, don't have Seliph Kanto away so that he stays like besieged, so he can counter an enemy phase.
Won't he just use it from range?
But Seliph is sieging.
So?
Like he's effectively treated as one range against Arvis.
Oh, that's how it works. Okay.
Yeah. And just have like Leaf heal him and Kanto out or something.
Okay.
Or yeah, cause like it's effectively moved him up to be one range. Cause see, now that Sed's healing him, it displays as if he's in the castle.
I see. Yeah, the other plan I had, for example, was also that you'd get different holy weapons. So instead of Shanam getting you the Balmung, you'd get George as the replacement, and George would come with the Ufel. So you'd always get that one. But then I also kind of want the Volflame to be obtainable in Gen 2. But it would be a different Volflame item slot, so he wouldn't lose his Volflame. They'd effectively be two of them, but which obviously wouldn't be entirely fitting for the lore, but I don't really care.
I'd say the lore doesn't matter if it's a ROM hack where you play
Yeah.
as characters that aren't from this world.
Yeah. This is a pretty boring fight in the way that you just stand here with Seliph and hope he gets lucky with his hits. Replace Sheena Gungnir to replace Hannibal. Sheena replaces Ira. You can have her as one of the mothers. I can talk a little bit about the hack at the end of the stream if we're still doing that.
But yeah, see, this is why I said, like, you want to keep Seliph in range so that, like, it's the only way that he's going to net damage.
Yeah.
Is if he gets, like, player phase and enemy phase combat.
Yeah, makes sense. Still gonna
Or
take
he
a
can
bit.
do that.
Yeah, or he could just do that, and he'll just wait until the tier thing breaks and have me, like, run back to the other castle to repair it. You can probably be soft-locked here, now that I think about it.
Yep.
Bro!
Yeah, no, Arvis sucks.
HP, res, I'll take it. Dismount Seller for style and funny, but he loses his stats if I do that. I don't want to do that. 30% chance to trigger, by the way. Yeah, that's not very fun. It would be better if I had Charisma, but I lost out on Lakash's, unfortunately. Bro, please.
I'm hoping... Oh, wait. Yeah, right, he's got 9. I was gonna say, since you've got Lana, Jason, I hope he can nab a crit, but he can't. Well,
Okay, he hit him twice for once.
oh, and he got a point of res. Nice. And speed.
Okay. Okay, he heals by 15 exactly, so as long as I hit him once every turn, I at least don't lose damage.
Yeah.
There's speed? Nice. Really good res on yourself? Yeah, but his speed sucks. It's still good enough, I guess, for now, but Seliph was not a fun lord to use. Not at all. Nice. 17 defense, man. The Alec. The Alec is coming through. Yeah, I guess I've just been getting a bit unlucky here, but still. Beefy said, yep, that's the Alec Mujahideen Groves. So how skills work in Tearing Saga is your skill lets you proc skills, but also protects you from skills being procced on you. So if you have 20% chance to proc, but the enemy has 20 skill, then they can negate your proc chance. Which is honestly a pretty cool way of doing them. Enjoy Arden Aranis? That sounds very based. But I'm pretty happy with Alec. Alec having the heal was like really big. Level 30 magic. Raw. Ours is better to kill him? Eh, it's fine.
I also just don't think that's true. I mean, I guess Ares has a depth, so...
He doesn't even have 21 speed. Salif, please. Ah, Salif. You know, you'd think this would make me dislike Arvis, but all it does is make me dislike Salif more.
Deirdre, Julia.
Dismount? No, I'm not gonna dismount him, Oof. You want me to dismount him? Here, sure. There you go. Happy now? Now he's worse.
I was gonna say, now he's dog shit.
Just like
his
before.
strength went down by like 5.
Okay, happy now, Oof? Wait. What? Huh? What? Why can't I move him?
What the hell?
What? What? Are you kidding me?
Rewind?
Load autosave? I don't have a rewind. Close emulator? No, oof, that doesn't work. Last save doesn't work. Oof, I already went to the last save. It doesn't work. I don't have autosave on. Thank you, oof.
Okay, what if you use the in-game save and then like fully like close the game and reset it?
Maybe. Okay, now we reset
And
it.
then like just fully like close the game.
We're off. Wait, I have to...
Oh, someone said you could warp him.
Oh,
like, warp
yeah,
him into a
but I
guy.
can't select him. It's the issue. He can't move.
Shit, yeah.
Let's see. Oof, prick the save
Yeah, because
file.
you warp them onto the door of it. Fuck.
Yeah.
If
And I can't, I
if you
can't
had the
warp
if
him
you had the
on the
return
enemy
staff,
tile
you could...
as well. I guess I can use a rescue staff on him. Huh?
Where the fuck did he go? What the fuck?
Oh well, oof.
Oh my god, you can't get him!
I literally can't get to him. Yeah, he's on the edge of the map. Yeah.
Can you rescue him?
Oh, you might be right. Let me try that. If this actually works, that would be hilarious. Rescue staff to the rescue.
I knew Oop was trolling when he said to dismount, but I didn't know he was trolling to the degree of killing the fucking run.
It's funny. Yeah, okay, it works.
Okay.
Okay,
Jesus
there we
Christ.
go, guys.
Put him back on the fucking horse! Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. Thank you, Oof. Not for bricking the run, but for almost bricking the run and being funny. That's a highlight if
Wow.
I've ever seen one. If that was how the run would have died, that would have been hilarious. New rule, never dismount Seliph, indeed. Okay, there's a couple like more arenas we could do, but I don't think we really need to. I think I'd rather just seize.
A job well done indeed, Seliph. And would you just look at that? The locals are so happy to see you. Look, they're already pouring into the streets to rejoice at your return.
I'm home. At long last, I'm home. Nothing has ever felt this good. But I mustn't celebrate just yet.
Julia, right? You must be worried something fierce. Got a little thing for her, do you?
Oh,
What the
no,
fuck?
nothing of the sort. Doesn't he literally know that that's his sister?
Yeah, he's also got a girlfriend already. He's got Lana.
Bro, Lewin just randomly dropping the, I know you have a wife, but do you want to fuck your sister? You probably want to fuck your sister, don't you?
you want to fuck your sister, right?
Bro, what the fuck, Lewin? Somebody needs to make a meme of that. I had a word with some locals who've seen her. Oh, wait, that's you, sorry.
Yeah, I've had a word with some locals who've seen her. Archbishop Manfroy's got his grubby hands on her, by the sound of it. It's a pretty safe bet that Julia's still somewhere in Granvale.
Say, Lewin, something feels amiss. We've defeated Arvis and avenged my father, and yet I still feel empty.
That'd be because we still have a while to go until we reach the end of all this.
No!
If anything, the real battle here is only just about to get started. Trust me, by the time this holy war has come to a close, Seliph, the truth behind it will be clear as day.
The Loptyr files will be released. Save your progress, you betcha I do.
That
was
wow, what a
Seliph and his companions' long journey at last nears its final hour. The Liberation Army's movement sends a wave of encouragement to Jugral's people, leading to several uprisings across the continent which challenge the Empire's rule. Celeste's civilians are the first to pry their nation back from the Empire's clutches. And not long after that, Augustria's people act in concert and assemble an army of their own to liberate their homeland. However, Granvale's mainland yet stands. Dozel's Duke Brian commands his house's legion of Axe Knights, the Graurita. Yngvi's Duke Scipio takes charge of the house's elite bow knights, the Beige Rita. And Frisia's remaining regnant, Hilda, leads the house's Order of Thunder, the Gelplivita. All stand ready for an inevitable confrontation as the kingdom's last defense. Finally, there is Granvale's capital, Belhalla. In the palace, Princess Ishtar remains at the side of the demon Scion, Prince Julius, both attended by the enigmatic 12 Deadlords as an ominous silence shrouds the city. Over a year has already come and gone since that first battle in Isark. Kin against kin, comrade against comrade. The 12 Crusaders now find themselves split between light and dark, as this heart-rending conflict comes to a close. Finally, it is in sight. The beginning of the end of this holy war.
This really was a holy war, wasn't it, Seliph? Thank you, Lewin. But yeah, yet another reason to hate on Seliph. Father died, you say?
The Emperor had long served his purpose, Your Majesty. He was a little more than an obstacle to your ambitions. He had to die.
I almost feel sorry for him. All his life he was your tool, Manfroy, only to be thrown away so casually.
In your Empire's name, Your Majesty. Ah, this was a lost cause. To think he, a man of Loptyr's blood, dared to challenge the revival of the Empire.
You know, you'd think that, for somebody with, like, holy Loptyr's blood, they would tell him to, like, have more than one kid.
Remember, they say that, like, there can only be one major a generation.
Well, yeah, okay,
But I
okay.
suppose your point is right, though, that if he had a bunch more kids, like, if something happened to Julius, the rest of the kids could, like...
Who could have
kids
kids,
of their
and then
own.
you'd have a major blood again.
You're right. I see the
So,
point.
yeah. Yeah, I know, you only need one of them, but he can still die, so if he has multiple that are, like, even minor holy blood. So, yeah. Secession conflict? I mean, you could just, like, not let them know of their ancestry and raise them in some fucking church in the middle of buttfuck nowhere.
Send them just across Yggdrasil and just,
Yeah.
have, like, some Loptyr people keep an eye on them.
She was Deirdre was part Naga, so they were also making Naga babies. Well, yeah, but the second son, or the kids afterwards, would always have more, would always have minor Loptyr blood, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because you always inherit at least minor blood.
And since there can only be one major a generation, that means that, like, Julia's the only major Naga they had to worry about.
Okay. Well, let's continue.
Yeah. The righteous heart of the Crusader Fjalar burned too fiercely within him. It was only a matter of time until he turned on you.
I know. Now then, I hear those rebels have stumbled as far as Chalfie. Are the defenses really that pathetic?
Oh. You've no need to worry, Your Majesty.
Don't I now? Where's Julia?
She awaits her end in the dungeon. You there! Bring us Princess Julia!
Ah, Julia. It's been a while, hasn't it? Tell me, do you know who I am?
Julius. My brother, Julius.
So you do still remember. I can hardly believe 7 long years have passed since you slipped away.
That night is seared into my memory, clear as if it were only yesterday.
Good. I trust you remember your mother's final kindness as well.
Who? No, what are you? That night, the night Manfroy came with that eerie black tome, nothing was ever the same again. My real brother, the kind and caring boy I once knew and loved so, died that night. In his place stood a demon of terrifying power, my brother in name only. You monster! You've taken my mother and my brother from me! Who are you? What are you? Why must you torment us all so?
I am the heir of Loptyr's kin, and the inheritor of his limitless power. This world belongs rightfully to me. And you, Julia? You're the heiress to the power of Naga, my eternal foe. I cannot allow you to live any longer.
Hold a moment, Your Majesty. I believe I have a use for this girl's power. If I may, spare her and leave her to me.
Using Naga's power to serve me? Interesting. Very interesting. Very well, I must return to Valhalla. Julia is yours, Manfroy, but be warned, be extremely careful. Even a single mistake with her could cost me dearly.
Womp.
His Majesty has issued his command. Priest and salsort units, defend Edda with your very lives. Cavalry unit, move in on Chalfie. Reclaim our land from the rebels.
I think that's a unique sprite.
Yeah, I think we haven't seen that portrait before. Oh boy. Oh boy.
This is it, Seliph. The final holy war begins now.
How many times are they gonna say it? Oh my god. It's like We need to drop the title of the game, like, as many times as possible in one conversation. Holy War.
Yeah, that's what this is. Julius is descended from Loptyrian royalty, and he has been working to revive the Dark Empire. No matter what it takes, we must stop him.
Feels as if you know everything, Lewin. Beginning to feel left out. Please, what in the world are you talking about?
Yeah, sorry about that, Seliph. I know there's a lot I've not been telling you. I've spent over a decade on a journey to figure out the truth behind all this, and I'm finally on to a bigger picture here.
Bigger picture? Lewin, you're a conspiracy theorist. The Empire would never do anything wrong.
It seems the old Loptyrian Empire's founder, the Bishop Gare, dedicated his youth to a world-exploring voyage across the seas.
Fucking Yakub? The Loptyrian Empire's founder is Yakub? What? Kagai Neil.
He desired nothing less than to drink the blood of a legendary beast. Even a single drop, he believed, would bestow upon any human limitless power.
Dude, you mean the Dragonkin of old? It couldn't be. Is that not a myth?
You'd think so, but when Gare returned to Dugdril, he bore bizarre powers nobody else understood. With these powers, he set to work swaying youths across the land to aid his ambitions. Before anyone else realized, he'd raised a full legion unflinchingly loyal to his cause.
Here then does Loptus enter the tale.
Odds are, Loptus was a dragon himself. Every last one of Gare's heirs has borne the blood of the Dragonkin. The dark powers Loptus's kin command are nothing more than the Dragonkin's powers.
What of the Crusaders?
I'm sure you know how the legend goes. The gods descended upon 12 warriors of the old liberators at the fortress of Dana. But...
What?
Sorry, Seliph, but this will have to wait. The enemy's just about on our doorstep. Fucking cock tease.
Are we gonna do this map as well today? How long do you think it is?
We will not have enough time to do this
Okay, so then we'll...
in one go.
My question is, do we want to leave this for tomorrow or for next week? Because I would really like to continue Westrian War.
If you want to continue Westrian War, we can do this next week.
Because let me think,
But, like, this is probably the longest map in the game.
Oh. Then I probably will do it next week, because I do still have some other things I need to take care of. But that also means I won't be able to finish my hack until then, because I don't want to spoil myself on the ending. I'm really not sure.
Oh, we also get the real best map theme in the game. I love this map's theme.
Okay, so... Right, here is Chalfie. This is Edda. And here's Valhalla again. Right. And this is where it happened.
That's where Sigurd got.
And here's Veltomer, I see. Should we still do the preps?
We should do preps.
We still have some time for that. Yeah, I figured these fuckers would be here. If anything, I'm surprised they don't have 4 Fenrirs here. And then 4 Fenrirs here. But I should be able to deal with these guys with my flyers and everything. In fact, I'm actually not sure... Oh, it's a lot more empty. I'm actually not sure if I want to do the arena with anybody who doesn't have like a near 100% chance of beating it. Like, I think Aris
I mean,
can
at this
probably
point,
beat
the
it with
arena's
missile
just,
thing.
like, XP fuel.
And money.
I mean, I left out the money because I think most units have a lot
Actually
And
spent
the
a
ones
good
that
amount.
the ones that don't should be able to guaranteed clear it. Because the reason they
Yeah.
don't is because they blow it all on some cracked weapon.
Yeah, fair enough. So maybe we'll
Does
just leave it
the
off for next
armory
time then.
have anything new this map?
No, it does not. I know because I checked the armories. I still haven't bought the Wind Sword though. Wind Sword is pretty good actually, and Elwind.
Elwind's, I mean, you know how strong Elwind is.
Yeah. But I
Pretty
think I will just leave this for next time in that case, because I probably can't do all that much here. And we might as well just have one big chapter. So yeah, I'll see. Would you be available next week? Tuesday, Wednesday?
Yeah, I mean, Tuesdays and Wednesdays are usually, like I said before, my best days.
Yeah,
for,
usually, but something can always happen, so.
I should be good on one, if not both.
Well then, I think I will actually just leave it for next week then. Because, then I can finish Westrian War tomorrow, I think. And I can still work a little bit on the hack, and then maybe I can coincide the release of the hack with the final... oh, actually I can't do that either, it would be spoilery. But I can do it maybe like a few days afterwards or something. So yeah. I think I'll leave it here then. We'll just take a look at the memes, because I remember Oof made a good one, I heard.
Did indeed.
Is that the only one we have?
Let me take a look. I think you had something with Arden you wanted to show.
Oh, yeah. Thank you for that. I will show a couple of other things that, I can't... Hold on, where the fuck did I save my memes again? Here.
Alright, I skimmed through Taint's Faint and Saint, and I didn't see anything in there.
Okay. Well, let me just load it up. I think the best way to do it will probably be to just open it in here and then... here. Okay, hold on. And now I just stream this. Window capture. Here. Boy, these armor knights sure are tanky. If only there was a unit that could kill them. The humble Azel with thunder. Phenomenal. Thank you, Oof. Very oofy. Okay, I will show you guys a couple of things from the hack now. So we'll finish this stuff, but so yeah, nothing for the run afterwards. There is, where is it? Various mini tools. And I have to remember which one it was. Because it was, there was one which was really, really funny. Wait, I think it's probably faster if I just grab it from Discord. Here. I'll save it. Because I posted them earlier. Because I saw these from like... These are from Japanese hacking tools that I've been looking into for hacking FE4. This is the first one. The Japanese are light years ahead of us in technology, as you can see. They have they brought back Arden as a magic spell. They put Arden into the crystal.
That is... that is beautiful.
But that's not the only one. There's also this one. The spirit of Garden guides my magic. So that's pretty peak.
Wow.
Okay, and now I'll show you a little bit about the hack, a little sneak peek for those who don't want to go through the document. Power off. Recent files. Arcane header. So, I haven't worked on any of the portrait stuff yet, nor the text, but some of the changes are already here. So Sigurd will be replaced by Wendell. Ignore his skills, he will have Pursuit as well. But he comes with Forsetti. You get, this will be Cord with Pursuit. I've already also changed Iron Axes, I just given them -6 weight. They're still not very good weapons, but it should allow at least some of the Axe guys to have a little bit more fun with their skills. You'll have Barst as your Arden replacement, and he'll have a cost, and he'll promote into Hero. And then this will be an Axe Fighter 2. I've just changed him for testing purposes because I test my skills on him. This will be Board, and he will have Wrath. And then this would be Ogma. As you can see, text and portraits aren't changed yet, because that's a bit difficult. Then you'll get these two here. This will be Boa and Harden. And yeah, this is also something I figured out. There's a Kanto skill icon. Boa, who is Major Naga Blood, yeah. And then on the turn afterwards, you get these guys, and you have... this will be Astram. As you can see, I did give heroes the ability to use axes, but the animation is still a bit tricky. I'm still looking into how I can fix it. So if anybody happens to know, that'd be great, of course, but I'll have to look into it. Astram with Hazul Blood, and then Eflin will be Medea. This is just Kanto. I've made it just be visible. She has Pursuit and Adept, and I don't think her items went through. It shouldn't be a heal staff. And then Finn will be your Jagan replacement with Pursuit and the Hill, and it should be Bargain that he also gets, but again, something I need to fix. And I think I've changed this into an Ironlance too. But yeah, Master Knight with these stats and Jagan's growth rate, so don't expect much, but you know, he'll be there from start to finish. And he is able to use pretty much everything.
That is some whack stats.
Yeah. This will be Jagan in the end. And then, yeah, that's pretty much it for stuff I can show right now. And then I can briefly... Oh yeah, there's also 2 more things that I can show. Let me show the document first, actually. Here. Let me just stream my thing for you. Here. Window capture. Here. That's the document. So, these are the units right now. You can find a link to this if you go to the game dev server in the general chat. As you can see, not all the skills are in yet. I decided to change some things as well. You have the Holy Blood noted here. You have their growth rates and stuff, their skills. The female characters of Gen 1 will be Medea for Eflin, Norn for Dane, Sheena for Ira, Nina for Deirdre, Minerva for Lachesis, Pala for Sylvia, Lena for Eranis, Athena for Bridget, and Maria for Tailtew. And the reason why these picks are so weird was because one of the rules I had was the character had to be replaced by a different class. So, yeah. And then you can get like a bunch of substitutes too. I've been able to get almost every single character in. There's been a couple which I couldn't because there's just not enough unit slots, like Cain and Abel, Horus, Tiki, Beck, Luke, Rhodey, Zane, Frey, Camus, Emir, Setgar, and Wolf. But other than that, I was able to put pretty much everybody here, and I can still probably put some of these in as like NPCs if I really want to. Navarre is the Kuipera kid, or the Kuipera replacement. And then there's also one funny thing that was a very creative solution. There's not enough women in Arcania, so we had for Fee and Hermina, we had Caesar and Rad, but I don't remember if it was me or Oof made like a joke, and I was like, wait, that's actually funny. We just gender bent Caesar and Rad and Tomas to Shizar, Raddy, and Tomanya. So we have more women, and these are their portraits. Hold on, I'll post them. This is Raddy. This is Shizar. And this is Tomanya. It looks female enough for a small hack like this. Oof made the bottom one, and the upper two were made by Wazdai, so they're helping me out a bit with that. And then we'll need portraits for like Katarina, Clarisse, and stuff like that as well. So yeah, but if anybody knows a bunch about FE4 hacking, let me know. At least if it's still fresh. Why does Rad look like Jill? Well, we just tried to make them relatively female looking. And yeah, otherwise, I'll try to make some fun combos. I'll try to, if you take a look at the missed items, there's a couple of changes here as well. That you can get a bunch of changed items. Not fully done yet, I did the items until like chapter 9. And then some miscellaneous stuff that I have done. So yeah, be on the lookout for that. I'll show you guys, I assume it will release relatively soon-ish. Hopefully within maybe a week. Maybe not fully within this month, but probably within the week. Or within like a week or two, would be my guess. If everything works well. So, that being said, I want to thank you guys for watching. Let me see if anybody else is streaming, so I can maybe make a redirect. Oh yeah, Manx is streaming.
Oh, then there we go.
There we go. So yeah, give Manx, go over to Manx and say hello to him. I'll not watch it because I don't want to spoil myself, but just have fun over at a stream, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm still not quite sure if I want to do this one or Western War, but I think it'll be Western War.